And you say New York City. And you say L-O-L-O-L-O-X. Unique. L-O-L-O-L-O-X. On the beat. L-O-X. L-O-X. Cane slinging, chain hanging, gang banging. 20 some odd years, nigga, your name ringing. Just look at the ratio of the lames winning. Still getting fellatio from the same women. That real underground shit that they ain't spinning. If he wasn't born with it, it just ain't in him. Look something like food, but it ain't dinner. It'll get you lightheaded like paint thinner. Only time she with you is when I ain't in her. You a crooked loser, I'm a straight winner. Real sour, straight piffin', perk 30s. You could clean the money up, but the work's dirty. What? Champagne in my wet. You can party till you sweat. The money's yours to get. Champagne in my wet. You can party till you sweat.
Lil young nigga, gold chain, thinking he fly. Passenger seat, Fats had the GTI. Trying to catch the last movie at Bay Plaza. Burner on my waist, dime bags in the Dutch Master. Alhamdulillah, the grace of God, we got home good. It's real, straight bullets pop off in the hood. Mr. Magic on, Sergio jacket. Yeah, we wore shiny suits, but that put us in a new tax bracket. Now I'm looking through my Gucci glasses, throwing dollar bills at strippers with injected asses. Bunch of shooters with us, chain hang to the ground. The streets really know who holding the crown.
And you say New York City. Cocaine dealers, avid players, a biggie. Always pissy, Carhartts and Dickies. Army fatigue suits, gangsters with no pity. You say it's on sight, you better carry the blicky. Say you wanna smoke, you better light up the sticky. I keep the sour, kiss, keep the pithy. Luch bring the liquor, we rep for the whole city. The women, the lights, and the cars are so pretty. Singing Hove and Keys, Frank Sinatra. Disappearing with your bitch in a Porsche Boxster. Read my lips, you gon' be the next Jim Hoffa. Acting like a bitch, and this hammer is the Oscar, nigga. Champagne in my wet, you can party till you sweat. And you say New York City. Champagne in my wet, you can party till you sweat. And you say New York City. And you say New York City. And you say L-O-L-O-L-O-X. Unique. L-O-L-O-L-O-X. On the beat. L-O-L-O-L-O-X. L-O-X. L-O-X. L-O-L-O-L-O-X.
My life, Barrel Monch, Ayatollah, Howie McDuffie, Holiday Styles, Double R, Raucous Records. Barrel talk to him. Let him try to understand. Let him try. Let him try that.
My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pad. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life.
It's based on lighting blunts, loading guns, telling my lawyers to get the case gone. I need the bills that the presidents got their face on so I can switch my residence. Get a truck in the Lex, fuck a check, I no longer have to wait for 'em. I made a couple ends, lost a couple friends. I light a blunt cause never will a struggle end. So you could judge a nigga, but you ain't God and you ain't in the road. So you really can't budge a nigga, you oughta love a nigga. For the fact that it's my world and my life, but still I'm a rugged nigga. They say you bugging nigga, fuck it, I'm a thuggin' nigga. You talking bullshit, then kick it with another nigga. I got a bigger bed, and I need a cover nigga. And I ain't got friends, I got enemies. So if they with me, then that means they my brother nigga.
My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pad.
Yeah.
And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the
blunt to the head, prayer for the dead. Run around hustling, scared of the feds. They said death is eternal sleep. But the only thing is you ain't really sure if you prepare for the bed. So often we get murked in the head. Instead of big money, they got big mama hurting instead. My life is making the verse, but the handcuffs, the bullpens, the jail cells is making it worse. Tell mommy I don't go to the church. Tell Ak I don't go to the mosque. I blow blunts, hold guns, and I'ma be right there when the soldiers are march. I play my part, and my heart seems colder than March. But on the flip side of things, it's still warmer than June. I have talks with the Lord, and he'll be calling me soon. What? And my life is all I have. My family, my niggas, my flow, my grass. What?
My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pad. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often, people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life.
Thank you for the likes, Bruno.
Y'all know what this is. D-Block. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the remix. Woo! You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-Block, 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 la da 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 da. Hey yo, the flow is here, the dough is here. They gon' call this the hardest remix of the year. The wrist is sickle, the 9 is nickel. The inside tan, the outer pickle. The Dutch is rolled, the yak is poured. You running your mouth, I'm getting you jawed. I'm waving the blade, I'm telling you back up. You empty your pockets, I'm picking your pack up. Give me that. You can act stupid if you wanna. Like you don't know what block I'm in front of. I'm out in New York or down in the South. No doubt. I'm out in the trap with gold in my mouth. They book me for the clubs in the hood. When niggas scared to go, but she looks good.
Thanks for the likes, dog. Make sure you like, share, follow. Like, share, follow. Spam that chat, por favor. D-Block, 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 D-Block.
D-Block. They say hate spread faster than love, so the Bentley is black. Same color as the mask of gloves. With me, I'ma send a bastard above before we get a police, the first and last of your gov. These dickhead niggas, you shoot them, they bleed come. The 2 pussies they with, just make it a threesome. They growing up quick, you gotta buy your seed guns. Now they spray a magazine before they could read one. My glass jars had a hell of a weed run. As we proceed, son, and I know every hood got a street fam, if not they need one. I'm thinking short range, give me a sport range, and when it get warmer, I'm jumping in the stormer. Duck when I'm passing by, put your head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-Block, 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 la da 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 da.
You niggas lost y'all game, I'm throwing a rock down. Just to put y'all D, I'm back on the block now. Running your mouth till I shit all in it. All y'all ass, and I'm about to dig all in it. I birthed you niggas, I fed and I burped you niggas. Quick as that, I will earth you niggas. Clothed you niggas, wipe the snot from the nose of you niggas. Want not to expose you niggas. Fist knife or razor fight, I got a year and a day. Still played it like they gave me life. Can't walk through the jail without shackles and 2 cops. Throwing shit on the warden out of the food slot. Got connects with Poppy, Booth and the weed plant. Get my khakis washed and pressed for a few stamps. Respecting the jail or checking the mail. I stay on the phone, I don't put collect on the bill. Mwah. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
D-Block, 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 la da da da.
You better know I'm going all out, whatever the cause. So fuck whoever hate that I'm the king of the South. You gon' forever see me floss, spider with the top. All third gear got lost to the $1 million law. JG the one to flee the bitch, take your tops off. I'm a 7-figure nigga, pay the cost to be the boss. On the streets or behind the wall, the lift weights get straight till it's time to ball. Even if I never sell 1,000,000 times at all. Dope boy trap niggas, I rhyme for y'all. Pimp squad D-Block, I ride for y'all. Late town to YO, see the Chevy ride slow with the light turned down and the beat down low. 40 cars and K's out the window. You better do like Lil John told you get low, cause you can cancel Christmas when the chopper mills will hit you. I ain't waiting for permission, I'ma blick until it gets you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block, 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 D-block. La da 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 da.
Fuck the frail shit, cause when my coat come in, they gotta use the scale that they weigh the whales with.
Carlson's on the Jeep, Bugatti made the prototype. Hope you get the picture, but you just can't photo light.
Determined niggas make it, kicking down the door and we burning niggas naked.
The house costs $1 million, sitting on the beach, and the only thing I know if it's furnished, I'ma take it.
My bathtub lift up, my walls do a 360. We got the shit that the government got. Talking money, then you rubbing the spot.
Real niggas say that they be wildin'. We on the Cayman Islands, on a yacht with our favorite albums.
A bad hoe in a plate of salmon, smoking and drinking. Nigga, is you thinking that our fate is violent?
I love my nigga for the fact that he real, and nobody on the faculty squeal.
What? And if you facing capital pun, pass me a gun, and I'ma give you time to run while I rapidly peel. Make it, we gon' 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 make it, we gon'. I learned the game quickly, and I don't like the rent, so when I fly now, bring my cars on the plane with me. In this case,
who's the loser? Ran through enough coke for Castro to build schools in Cuba. Teach your kids how to read and write and use the Ruger.
Motherfucking niggas is back. Jada and P, we got water,
X-Haze,
plus way to the D. And I'm tired of hearing about old niggas that had it and be the same old niggas that ratted. Who cares? Let's talk about how we hawk niggas and they fucking back.
Gun works official, but niggas don't be wanting that.
Why?
Cause they puss and they mans is lame.
We so for real in the hood, we make candy rain.
I could easily send you to God,
but come and see me at the Plaza Hotel, I might give you a job. If you can't remember the name, all you gotta do is ask the dame for the niggas that deliver it hard. We gon' make it, 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 we gon' make it. Kiss you, you bitch ass nigga. Bet the hood won't miss you, you bitch ass nigga. Might find your man dead in the ocean.
He be alright though.
You know dead rappers get better promotion. Why we don't laugh at death and cry at birth? Never say you can't do it till you try it first. Be the young niggas eager to pull it, but it's a message in everything. Trust me, even a bullet. Go to war with the 8 and the pound. Think you got your ear to the street now? Put your face in the ground, cause my shells is expensive. You'll know exactly why when you yelling and intensive. My fellas is offensive. Lucky cause I got guns that crack your back, but that's not what I prefer. I manufacture crack, and niggas turn bitch when you show them the steel. But we know how to bid, so y'all go ahead and swill. I'm comfortable, far from home, eating right, getting good rest, either on the bar or the phone. I'm the reason niggas got deals the past few years. Sound anything like Kiss, then sign right here. And y'all just talking, I'm doing it well. Jada Kiss, motherfucker, I'ma see you in hell. What? Make it, we gon' 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 make it.
Walmart Plus members now get more savings than ever with free grocery delivery and up to 10 cents off every gallon of gas. So next time you hear,
"Dad, we're out of milk,"
you can get that.
Oh, and cereal.
Delivered free. And the next time you hear,
"Dad, I need you to drop me off at Corey's,"
at least you can save at the pump. Join today at walmartplus.com and let the savings roll in. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
Reese's peanut butter cups are the greatest, but let me play devil's advocate here. Let's see. So, no, that's a good thing. That's definitely not a problem. Reese's, you did it. You stumped this charming devil.
When your child has ADHD, You may notice that their symptoms
Yo, what
at
up,
school
Quinn?
follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential
doing?
treatment options.
What you up to?
Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
End every workout the right way with Core Power. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein to give your body what it needs, when it needs it. Recover and build lean muscle with Core Power.
Yo! Hey yo, never will it stop.
Word, what's wrong?
With double-digit shots, I move work on other
you feeling
niggas'
like?
blocks. Leave out the club with another nigga's watch. Body that man and let other niggas watch. Only thing worse than a coward is a coward with power. Gotta kill him in the shower. Hour beats is knocking, hooks is rare. Earned my spot, nobody ain't put me here. Burnt my block, I had a fiend cooking with beer. Like the Bobby
Yeah, I think this shit's going around, to be honest with you. I got a little cough myself.
Matter of fact, go get your
I don't feel
chrome,
sick, though.
cause I'd rather be broke together than rich alone. Clapping them down, backing them down. Fuck whatever happened before, I'm what's happening now.
Now gangsters live, gangsters die. Grab your gun, soldiers ride.
Show discipline, nigga.
Kill your moms, kill your pops, kill your seed, kill your girls.
Principle, nigga.
Sell your crack, sell your coke, sell your E, sell your smoke.
You hustling, nigga.
Grab your 9, grab your pound, grab your tech, grab your pump.
Busting it, niggas. What?
We brave-hearted.
I mean, worst
had
case
bitches
scenario.
try to poison me, niggas who killed loyalty. Set me up, mess it up, I move accordingly. I duck ice picks and ice sticks by cops who rookies. Hard to be righteous when life could just stop for pussy. Niggas killing over hoes, gun concealed in their clothes. Bodies at funerals, touch them, they feel like they froze. Speech totally calm, hold the dead rappers, dome in my palm. Burn the flag, plus it's on the Quran, it's on the Bible, plus America cussing at every car that's driving. Holding the homeless sign and you focus, you know this nozzing. Prince of the globe, lead no prince on the toast. Play with Ouija boards, burn frankincense with a ghost. I learned to do good, plus erase the evil, and do what it takes to keep a smiling face on my people. I was raised by the apes in this dark creep show, but yo, gangsters live, gangsters die. Grab your gun, soldiers ride.
Show discipline, nigga.
Kill your moms, kill your pops, kill your seed, kill your girls.
Principle, nigga.
Sell your crack, sell your coke, sell your E, sell your smoke.
You hustling, nigga.
Grab your 9, grab your pound, grab your tech, grab your pump.
Busting it, niggas. Think about when I splatter your mask. Yeah, my niggas is happy, your mama is sad. If your niggas is riders, the drama will last. If your niggas is snitches, the judge in my ass. And they said I'm too famous to run. So when I empty out this clip, I'm changing the gun. The realer the beef, the longer the clip. Murder your mans, I'm going in the mist. Caught his girl after dark, so we talked the bitch. We ain't care cause the whore wasn't shit, dawg. I ain't taking the L or wasting the shell. I bring the heat like I'm Satan itself. Fuck if you hard, fuck if you soft. Long as you lost, dick in the dirt, shit in your drawers. I make your grandmother get on the floor, tie you up, then beat you to a pulp. Say this is a war, fifth in the fall, Mac in the pump, acting I dump. Throw you out the window, then act like you jump.
Now gangsters live, gangsters die. Grab your gun, soldiers ride.
Show discipline, nigga.
Kill your moms, kill your pops, kill your seed, kill your girls.
Principle, nigga.
Sell your crack, sell your coke, sell your E, sell your smoke.
You hustling, nigga.
Grab your 9, grab your pound, grab your tech, grab your pump.
You busting it, niggas.
Now
What?
gangsters live, gangsters die. Grab your gun, soldiers ride.
Show discipline, nigga.
Kill your moms, kill your pops, kill your seed, kill your girls.
Principle, nigga.
Sell your crack, sell your coke, sell your E, sell your smoke.
You hustling, nigga.
Grab your 9, grab your pound, grab your tech, grab your pump.
You busting it, niggas. What?
If you're glad that LOX is rough right now. Come on, niggas. Ball out, ball out.
and still wanna stick y'all with minks. Y'all would think y'all was jinx with a month of bad luck. I'm not hunting, motherfucker, and guess who the duck? I'm Elman, you daffy like the Looney cartoon. But this ain't no cartoon, my bullets clear out the room. I said, boy, try and learn the fundamentals here, son. Like that rooster and the chicken hawk, I teach you about a gun. I place my money on one, I pull it out, you run. I wave it in front of your son, and both y'all is done. Blah! For God's sakes, what a nigga gotta do to make $500,000? Must I wave it at your children? Run up in your building, it go straight for the bank. Got the Coke Saran wrapped at the bottom of the tank. I know those tricks. Your supply is poppy in them. I know those dicks. Give me those bricks. Now wild out, niggas. Wild out.
Like you can't get it. What?
For every check I deposit is just a new burner in the closet, and a big one to kill you, your brother, and your pops quick. Might take one slug to get y'all both. Cause motherfucker, I'ma make sure I hit y'all close. And whoever's left, guaranteed he getting it all. Cause his ass could've ran when I was licking at y'all. I get rap money, plus I'm in the hood with dimes. And I ain't got no felonies, I'm good with crimes. Not all that with Max, but I'm good with nines. Great with eights, nigga, I heat your face. And I got a hungry lawyer that'll eat the case. I used to cop so heavy that the block got mad. The niggas start calling up the cops like cabs. My 16s make niggas go to their dorm, lock in and work out, then come out in the morning, wild out and blow it just cause it's boring. Wild out, nigga. Wild out.
Yo, yo, yo. Wild out. Yo, yo, yo. Wild out. If you just got out of jail from doing wild time, let's ball out. Wild out. Yo. Wild out. Come on, come on, come on. Wild
out. I pray to Allah, but I'm too foul to go to the mosque. And if it's beef, I'ma murder you and know that it's swag. Holiday style, screw niggas bars they rap. I let my shotgun bar your back, make you coffin out of your plaques, and bring your ice to hell. Y'all fuck around, this album I'll do life in jail. And if you under 21, you shouldn't listen to this. You hate a nigga, go and kill him while he taking a shit. So when the cops come and get him, he'll be making them sick. So they can feel how I feel, I had a probable cause. You know the shit that happens, you don't follow the boss, follow the rules. Kids get followed to school, and the thug niggas ball your boo. Target practice was a horrible view. It's fucked up what tomorrow could do. And these niggas feel soft for who? Till we put you in the dirt, we ain't parting with you. Wild out, niggas.
Wild out. You better back up, dawg. Wild out. Everybody, yo, yo. Wild out. If a nigga grilling your chick, and she with you, fuck that. Wild out. Yo. What? Wild out. Come on, I can't hear you. Wild out. If you find your nigga cheating, let's go, girl. Come on now. Wild out. Step on your goddamn shoes. Fuck Come that. On. Wild out. Wild out. Yo, yo. Wild out. Whoa. If a nigga owe you money and ain't paid it yet, fuck that. Wild out. Come on. Whoa. Wild out. What? Wild out. If you working at a job and the boss fire you, fuck him. Wild out. Millennium. Money making plenty of them. You hear that? LOX here. We here.
Yo, man. Kids, man. I'm tired. I'm not doing a verse today, man. I'll do the shit tomorrow, man. Do the hook, everything, man. Just save me 16 bars. I'll be there tomorrow, man. Watching the fight today. I'm chilling. I'm tired, man.
Yeah! Woo! Shig Luch. Why, yo, boot it up. They've been waiting for this one, dog. Hey, yo, Jim Jones. Harlem. You ready? Let's go. Hey, yo, back off the boat. Unload the dope. Untie the rope. This is not so. Nah. Get it out the water. Complete my order. Get it down to Florida. She's so smarter. But can only count to 10 like a kindergarten. I got no patience. I don't like waiting. See my homie in the red? Say hello to Satan. I'm that blatant. Y'all can keep hating. Cause I'll take a bitch out without dating. You know what I'm skilled in. Keep the guns and the coke in the trunk building. Keep the deers and the raccoon around my children. Give them fresh air. Kinda mad, but the school system best there. And I'm still a thug. Keep the white tee over the banana in case one of these gorillas bug. D-Block, Dipset, get your shit plugged.
D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga. D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga.
On the way to 15th as a speeding up 8th, y'all. High off the drug, make me see it like Ray Charles. Night on the block, blowing weed with my shades on. Bank stop, fucker, fuck you, get your ace on. Nah, but they don't do it like we do. Pull up to the hood, but the roof is all see-through. So as my trail getting closer, down in Miami, putting miles on the roaster. Feds got mommy chow on the poster, but I ain't gon' snitch, not on my Costa Nostra. I'm out on bail, but I'm living it up. Until the day I get nailed, I ain't giving a fuck. Gotta find me guilty. New York's most wanted, tearing up the streets in the Porsche, getting blunted. In and out of court with my lawyer. Goons outside, something sporty with the spoiler.
D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga. D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Ruger, big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga.
About to wrap them things up, all I need is some plastic. Got your suit and tie ready, all you need is your casket. $500,000 off of dope, and I'm still in the hood, fella. Niggas respect me like Uncle Paulie and Goodfellas. And whoever you get your coke from, I'm their supplier. Homie, I watch the wire. Nigga, you wear the wire. How about the Ferrari Spider? Cock it back, then put 2 in this Ed Hardy visor. It's Mr. Ruger, nigga. I made my money off of crack spots and hood extortions. Fuck cars, I'm about to have a bullet auction. Going once, going twice. Sold to the nigga who think he tough, cause he home on parole.
Yeah, listen, cocksuckers, I got bullets for each of you. If nothing else, at least I know my dreams is reachable. People say I changed, but I think I'm the same brother. BB9 and the Vanquish is the same color. Potato salad white, them haters gotta fight. The Skrilla's on stash, the weight is out of sight. Dope money, the rap money, still on the same route. I ain't miss a game since TiVo came out. Way under the radar, stay off road. I'm on the side getting the haze and the yay off slow. I'm in the studio right now in playoff mode. Work till you die, never take a day off, yo. Yeah,
D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga. D-Block, Dipset, D-Block, Hawk work, heat cock, bang with a nigga. Big money hotels, fast cars, mad women, liquor, drinks, weed, smoke, hang with a nigga.
I say it's like 3 different guns, you fucking faggots. Get shot 3 different ways. Matter of fact, make that 6 different ways. Gun in each hand, bitch. None of y'all better.
Ain't none of y'all better.
If it is, name it. We'll squash it. ASAP. Feel it. All I know, niggas give me all my dough. Like Boston George coming through with all my blow. Right now I'm trying to charter a jet. Fuck this, hit the Panama Canal and get a harder connect. Step on your toes, mess with your hoes, shoot up your mans. Come through the block trying to screw up your plans. Cause I still rob niggas for coke. Understand I'm the first one they call when they get in the dope. I'm the one who
prick your finger when they give you the oath. I'm the one who made the hit when they bring you the toast. Like Pacino and De Niro, so they call me Panero. Sad style, still spitting their arrows. Fuck it, like the boss of New York. You know how I feel, kill a motherfucker, cause the course don't talk. 16 in the joint, but 1 in the head. Think the bullets had legs, how they run in your head, bitch.
None of y'all better.
What y'all know about
Put in my work.
on the block?
Ain't none of y'all better.
Let you know it's all real.
LOS.
Ain't none of y'all better.
What y'all know about
Put in my work.
on the block?
Come on.
Ain't none of y'all better.
Let you know it's all real.
Ain't none of y'all better.
Let's get it poppin', my nigga. Load the tech up and go shopping, my nigga. And I don't mean the mall or no Gucci store. You know what the fuck I want? Bricks are raw. And I'm too old to make less than 100 a year. If it means waving a hammer and leaving you there, if it means grabbing your kids out daycare, somebody losing the seed, pay or bleed. It's chic looch. Y'all ain't got no heart. I shoot broad daylight right in front of them all. I put 28 holes through the icy car. Fuck around like the guard won't squeeze. If I don't see the badge, I'm clapping the D's. Locks, motherfucker. The ox, motherfucker. The reason why you shouldn't cop drops, motherfucker. Like it's something for me to shoot your pops, motherfucker.
Ain't none of y'all better.
What y'all know about
Put in my work.
on the block?
Ain't none of y'all better. Motherfucker.
Let you know it's all real.
Is it real?
Yeah. Ain't none of y'all better.
What y'all know about
Put in my work.
on the block?
Ain't none of y'all better. Yeah.
Let you know it's all real.
Hey yo, the dopes and the rice, the cokes and the Pyrex over the stove, and I'm about to hit it with the ice. Runners love to pump the bomb. They ain't no more fair ones. Now niggas will jump your moms. The guard minus the 12 disciples. I pop up, all you see is shells and rifles. If I don't like you, I'ma kill you, not fight you. I bite a little piece of your ear off like Mike do. And everybody gon' follow me now. Down 8th in the New Z, Mahogany Brown. Faggots want you to kill them in a hurry. It fucks me up like they ain't got no money to get buried. You can flip, I'll survive with K. Motherfucker in my block still doing 25 a day. Know you work out, chest and your back all nice, but the 12 gauge you have your 6-pack on ice. What?
Ain't none of y'all better. What y'all know about
Put in my work.
on the block?
Ain't none of y'all better.
Let you know it's all real.
Is it real?
Ain't none of y'all better.
Let you know. Let you know it's all real.
Ain't none of y'all better.
Walmart Plus members now get free delivery and a Paramount Plus subscription. That's because savings and Walmart Plus go together like peanut butter and jelly. Or in this case, frozen pizza and Criminal Minds. Like popcorn and Tulsa King. Like spaghetti and you get the idea. With a Walmart Plus membership, you get a mountain of entertainment with an included Paramount Plus subscription and free delivery on all the fixings, making binging shows that much more bingeable. Join today at walmartplus.com. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
Reese's peanut butter cups are the greatest, but let me play devil's advocate here. Let's see. So, no, that's a good thing. That's definitely not a problem. Reese's, you did it. You stumped this charming devil.
When your child has ADHD, you may notice that their symptoms at school follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
End every workout the right way with Core Power. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein to give your body what it needs, when it needs it. Recover and build lean muscle with Core Power.
Jay!
Fuck that.
This is it right here, baby!
You know what it is.
Yeah. I used to have bad luck, now you might see me in the Jag truck, mad stuck, either with a dime or a bad duck. Double RT with the matching bandana, 38 snub, blue steel with no hammer. And I see y'all niggas trying to glance at the kiss, cause I walk around with your whole advance on my wrist, phoning your women, drunk off Coronas and lemon. And you know I'm still writing the mean, lighting the green. I need the buggy, even though I look right in the beam. Judge find out it's my team, he boost they bells. Niggas throw us on their album, try to boost they sales. We put our pies on the table when our eyes on the label, cause them rednecks up in the mountains to try to slay you. Call me raspy, tell you what I want you to know. Fuck what you ask me, you probably don't want me to blow. I got a lot of horsepower, so I'm able to skip. Usually a good nigga, even though I'm able to flip. You pay 30 for the kiss, 100 for the locks. And if we cool, then I write a hook for a drop. Whatever's in the bank is my bet. A Zebo's my pet, and you can bet he'll hit the legs in the neck.
Yo, when my gun busts, send niggas to the fish like Swanson. New York's youngest Bumpy Johnson. I put fear in y'all heads. Chic Looch, type of nigga, gasoline y'all beds. And that's warning. If you're alive in the morning, that's fine. Now I suggest you hit the block and get what's rightfully mine. I want PC. See me? Tucking your chains. I got niggas my pop's age. That lifestyle ain't changed. It's like wake up, move a brick, half of it slow. Make car money, check with chic, or fuck with a hoe. I rock a waist slick mink, do rag under my fitted. And I don't even want waves. Tim's be halfway new. That's chic in the dresser club, cause I don't fuck with shoes. And for my niggas' life, I swear to the Bible, let it be told. I put 30 in your head, all in the same hole. Cause we got the same goal, and you try and tamper with mine? Don't make me motherfucking leave you with some shit in your spine. Fuck with me, you be a was nigga. Nigga was dope. Nigga was getting money before I extorted your coat. You crazy?
Hey yo, catch me with a 38 box of shells and a 98 Lincoln eating pasta shells. Order to go, always got a box of L's. Blow, stay on the low, get a Heine and swig. I'm Panero, so I hate a snake, rather a pig. I pop shit cause I'm the second best, the first was big. Y'all niggas is sunned out, let me speak to your father. Cause I like to play chess and I swing a revolver. If I don't like a nigga, I don't even be bothered. I spit, I'm just a crooked nigga going legit. You hold your 9 if you holding the brick. Common sense, fed drama, you hit the Bahamas. Get bent, LOX, get respect like Sonny from Bronx Tale. Us and DMX, the Rough Rider cartels, thirsty to live. Are y'all niggas eager to die? I tell all my niggas ride, you won't leave with a dime, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a monster. Sleep whole winters, wake up and spit summers. Ghetto nigga putting up Will Smith numbers. Surrounded by sixes and Hummers, bitches among us. Try not to let this bullshit become us. It started from hunger till it all went insane. Now bitches notice the change now that I hit my number. Them chickens I twisted, see the digits unlisted. The beeper done changed. You dead bitch, the reaper done came. I suggest niggas stop speaking my name. Cause trust me, y'all can still feel the heat in the rain. I keep creeping, the streets keep watching, I keep popping. Niggas is hot hands and the bullets is heat seeking. J flows with pesos, chase hoes, not. I just circle around the block in the drop, till them jump through the top, where the sunroof used to be. I can see y'all not used to me. Nigga flows like none other. I'm the meanest, toughest, done gutter, the gun butcher. You the type that bust a lot of shots and none touch ya. I'm the type that get excited when the gun touch ya, motherfuckers. Them niggas about to witness a dynasty like no other.
I'm headed nowhere fast, running in place, getting my waist. Niggas wanted a taste, but wouldn't come to my face. So what that mean? You cats is playing games again. So now what I do? Start naming names again. All you motherfuckers know that I speak from the heart. Play like you don't know, LOX is gon' bark. We can take it there, but to make it fair, get some more niggas. Child, CJ, we coming with like 4 niggas. Aight? Y'all niggas, best to stop playing. It'll be the ones you forgotten about that'll get you shot in your mouth. Got my dogs covered. Plus it's all gravy like chicken when it's smothered. It's dark and I love it. Get 'em, boy. Let 'em loose. You want it with the dog or the gun? Let 'em choose. Come on.
General, we got these niggas. Fucking cockroaches. You wanna go to war?
It makes me strong, it gives me the strength to bang out and make these songs. If I do it on the spot or if it takes me long, they can't stop me. Even if my brakes was on, I'm always here, nobody's perfect. Life ain't always fair. I used to not give a fuck, I ain't always care. When it's too hot for the hammer, you know the hawk is right. Until you get to the car, and you gotta get through the D before you get to the R. If I don't get you today, then I'ma get you tomorrow. As soon as you come out your crib, I'ma be right where I'm supposed to be, close to you, with the toe right or the wrong thing. When you in the sight of that long thing, you wish you had a strong team. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. As long as you need me, I'm down for whatever, homie, long as you feed me. I pull a big joints out as long as the TV, or I could play my part and just breathe easy, right? As soon as something happened to you, your niggas are bouncing. You thought they were scrapping with you. Now you cleaning your cuts with peroxide, and you wake up in the ER with the doc ride. Putting tubes in you, and you can't even eat right. They putting food in you. Your body's getting colder, devil on your shoulder, and your mom's is in the room, but you just wanna hold her. Nothing but realness. That's why everybody in the world can feel this. I'm on top and y'all under me. So when it's over, if I ain't in the front, at least I'm gonna be. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Until they finish me off, if they don't get us both, you'll be sending me off. And please just do me this favor, stick to our little plan and fuck the money, just keep my little man. And show him his hope. And he gon' think he know how it's going, but show him the ropes. And if you bring him to the Gucci store, show him the loafs. Hood niggas, I'm just showing you growth, but I'm still right. You know Kiss don't gotta aim his gun at you to be focused. And if you broke now, nigga, when you see those chips, watch how many people come out of nowhere and try to be. The answer's plenty, cause when you handling business, you can't be friendly. And if you trying to stack something, can't be pennies. Most likely Grants and Benjis, and you better keep them.
Thank you, Bruno.
He's phony, she's fake. That's the type of people I hate. Hey, Jada, Jada. Hey, Jada. Point him out, point him out, point him out. He's phony, she's fake. That's the type of people I hate. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. Wait a minute, who's real? Who's not? She's real, but he's not. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, yo, guns gon' clap, packs gon' move, blood get drawn, skin gon' bruise, who's real gon' win, the fake gon' lose, the love overpowers the hate by twos, all they left was the yellow tape in his shoes, it's real when the funeral and wake make the news, load the tray pound so we six up on them, so when they act phony, we just switch up on them.
He's phony,
what?
She's fake, that's the type of people I hate. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. Wait a minute, who's real? Who's not? She's real, but he's not. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands.
Who's phony? Who's fake? Silver Hummer on 8. Life good. I'm straight. Clap your hand one time, you relate. Can't keep it 100. Them the ones I hate, but I'ma keep it 200 for the ones that fake. Red and black car on the red and chrome skates. Young you man, I should born on my plate.
He's phony, she's fake. That's the type of people I hate. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. Wait a minute, who's real? Who's not? She's real, but he's not. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands.
full of cash, wallet full of plastic. In and out the lanes, dipping through the traffic. We ain't hustling no more, we doing gymnastics. Couple of flips and then stash it. Bastard, real gon' recognize real. Phony gon' recognize still. I reckon I will expose those who are. If you ain't or you are, I done gone too far. I'm sorry. Get yourself a fresh flesh wound or a new scar. Bullet holes all on the side of your new car. Load up the AR, spray y'all, K y'all. It's real on this side, phony wherever they are.
He's phony,
what?
She's fake. That's the type of people I hate. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. Wait a minute, who's real? Who's not? She's real, but he's not. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands. If you're real and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, it's the Wraith in the chocolate gray safe. On a 911 turbo with a place to vacate. I put it on my own soul. I'm the illest nigga to live. Since big, my nigga, I got faith. Me kissing Luch, my nigga, that's living proof. If you never saw Poison, look at us in the booth. When it comes to the streets, you know we the illest group. Trinity, fly sector, rap scientist that'll dissect you. Who wanna get shot like a trifecta? I can say who gets shot like a director, executive producer. Used to move powder on the streets, now I move powder in the juicer. Come to a lyrical essay, just call me Hefe. Me and my bitch spending 30 racks in Jeffrey. On the 14th, I do it like Rothstein and Santora. Got money in the box like Pandora's. You can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it. All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper. You can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it.
Let's go, Pete.
All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper.
Hey yo, years in this rap game, still no Grammy. Y'all use the word loosely when y'all say the word family. Family might argue, but family don't show it. Never on social media, not a bitch won't know it. Family will go hard when it's raining or sunny. Family will do shit for you and not for your money. Family will load the Ruger and put something in your head. Family's the only people by your hospital bed. Family can move away and not see you in some years. Something happened to you, cry the same amount of tears. I met a few niggas that's more family than family. I ain't expect an aunt or cousin who to understand me. Blood thicker than water, I heard that before. Till you put the car in your name and fuck up the credit score. That's why we can look alike, but I don't give a damn. Be careful when you use the word fam.
You can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it. All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper. You can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. Yeah. You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it. Take that. All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper.
Yo, you gotta overstand me, it's nothing over the family. But sometime it could go all wrong. Gotti and Sammy sat with each other and cried right over Nanny. Now you got the bandana tied over the swammy. He ain't even ready to die, he just wanna jam me. He hope they catch me with the ratchet and remand me. I could kill him, instead I just keep my distance and listen to the best three-man group in existence. The money came later, we did it being consistent. Cause money didn't matter, it wasn't bigger than friendship. They couldn't get in our ears separately and convince us. That's why there haven't been nothing like us since us. You can't move me, that energy's all through me. The sensei of the slick talk, yours truly. I'm tight with my homie. In the jails they love me just like some flicks of money or the kite or loony. Cause
you can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. What? You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it. All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper. You can make it or spend it, you can spend it to make it. You can take it or give it, you can give it or take it. All my niggas loyal, so all my niggas are sacred. It's all about the family, put it over the paper. Locks, locks, locks.
Walmart Plus members now get free delivery and a Paramount Plus subscription. That's because savings and Walmart Plus go together like peanut butter and jelly. Or in this case, frozen pizza and Criminal Minds. Like popcorn and Tulsa King. Like spaghetti and you get the idea. With a Walmart Plus membership, you get a mountain of entertainment with an included Paramount Plus subscription and free delivery on all the fixings, making binging shows that much more bingeable. Join today at walmartplus.com. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
When your child has ADHD, you may notice that their symptoms at school follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
End every workout the right way with Core Power. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein to give your body what it needs, when it needs it. Recover and build lean muscle with Core Power.
What's new with you? Let's see. You're getting a taste for something different, traveling far, far away from the city, even getting together with some old friends to find your new favorite band. When you are the most you, that's when you're with Amex. American Express. Don't live life without it.
Now fuck him, fuck that, cause I'm from New York City, goddammit. Nobody take no cornbread from me. And that go for you and any other you motherfucking farmers wanna try some shit. You fuck around with me, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions.
I got him, son. Let's go. What more can I say? We New York's NWA. We go hard like Mac Dre, reppin' the Bay. The price of fame is heavy, but I know what it weigh. Latex gloves and silencers, I know how to spray. But I ain't here to lecture you. I done shot niggas and so cracked. That's why the watch is oyster perpetual. Try and get higher than my last flight. Try and remember the bitch name from last night. Them dope boys say they fuck with us. So when you land in New York, get in touch with us. Beyonce face on a hood rack. This D-block, nigga, we your hood rat.
On the brink of insanity. Trials of a hungry nigga. Cold dreams is getting bigger. We live life behind
all we
the
know is
trigger.
wake up, smoke, trap. All we know is bitches hit the block strap. All we know is sour, haze, yeah. All we know is D-block. All we know is LOS. All we know is shit.
Sitting on money, I owe the coke plug. Fucking read up with the dope plug. Got the weed on the way, became the smoke plug. Shotty and 2 handguns, nigga, they both snug. Guns up, give you the power to see ghosts. Just watch Power and seen a ghost. Who looking to get poked or popped in their throat? Now I don't wanna lecture you, nigga, I turn you vegetable. Gun hit niggas and bitches is bisexual. Lex that can park by itself, it's intellectual. Hang from the doorway and shoot him, the professional. Real smooth nigga, but showing what the aggression do.
On the brink of insanity. Trials of a hungry nigga. Cold dreams is getting bigger. We live life behind
all we
the
know is
trigger.
wake up, smoke, trap. All we know is bitches hit the block strap. All we know is sour, haze, yeah. All we know is D-block. All we know is LOS. All we know is
Dead real. Niggas living life on a treadmill. You ain't never touch it, so you don't know how that bread feel. Nah, love is gone, the hate is strong. Only a casket or a cell could break the bond. I got prescription pills, got the straight heroin. I test it out in the hood, I get a great response. I got a gun in the trunk, another one in my palm. Nigga, I'm Al Qaeda, Jada, son of Saddam. I'm on some terrorist shit. Oh, you scared of me now? I have your family in black, I put your man in the ground. We can finish the game and we'll settle the score. Cause my money is up, and I'm ready for war.
On the brink of insanity. Trials of a hungry nigga. Cold dreams is getting bigger. We live life behind
all we
the
know is
trigger.
wake up, smoke, trap. All we know is bitches hit the block strap. All we know is sour, haze, yeah. All we know is D-block. All we know is LOS. All we know is shit. Shit. All we know is
the fucking beat on. Ha! Yeah, we back. SP, had to switch back to Dom Perignon and rap, baby. Cock and run to stand the business. Son of a bitch, double R. Look at me now, one kiss the game goodbye. J-A-D-A. I got beef with the feds and the DA. I got footage of the game, press replay. I got bitches in the club all over me. Mine, take it easy. And y'all scared, I could tell that I'ma get bucks like Milwaukee. Cause like Sam, I could sell. I'm that nigga, y'all know that. Bang you in the yard, then slide off on the early go back. In the streets, I flash the cannon like Kodak. And I spray threes, so say cheese. Already told you I'm looking for enemies. Double R, so of course it's better. I love cornrows and Farrah Fawcett feathers. It's a message in a glass bottle, read the letter. Money in the bank, membership, Visa sweaters. And we ride or D-I-E together. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Know I got the master flow, fast or slow. You wanna know who the best is? Ask your hoe. The honeys don't lie, they love it. Nate Cop for real, trust me, dog. The thugs are dub it. Kids hit you with consecutive hot shit. Therefore, nobody never gonna spit like I spit. Get money just to walk through off the books. So when you mention my name, shit is off the hook. Shirts is off, titties is out, and you know if I'm there, hardest niggas in the city is out. I'm in the club, ice over the thermal, waiting for you to try me. When the lights get low, I'ma burn you. Start with straight shots and then pop bottles. Flirt with the hood rats, then pop models. Got a slate to them all, mine's our model. And y'all might get down with the team if y'all swallow. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Why? Kiss the game goodbye, the game is mine. You thought wrong, change your mind. I'm the nigga that'll pop the king and scoop the queen and take over the town with a ruthless team. New S-type wagon, future green, gun heavy, pants sagging, I'm used to cream. Who you know can make $1 million bail on cash. Never did a day and got the jails on smash. K.I. double, I move the Perico quick and just let the Montega bubble. Kiss been a boss, y'all just start working. Now put your hands up till your arms start hurting. Don't put them down till I tell you. Whoever wanna be hard-headed to find out what the shells do. Now you can put them down if you want, but soon as the hook come back, put them up. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down. Come on, put your hands up. Nah, fuck that, put your hands down.
Shit, Grease, LOX, hip hop. Ayo, put that in the air, nigga. You ready? I got it, nigga. Smoking loud with the top down. Burner on me, nigga. Come and get me right now. Dope fiends in the hallway. Little niggas clap something in broad day. Rose gold, princess cut. Pretty face, little titties, big butt. Thugged out, she with me like nigga what? Big chain on my B-boy. We walk in, these niggas get Pinoy. Gym star make a nigga face keloid. 16s have your crew destroyed. LOX, them niggas you wanna avoid.
LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, M-O-B-B. What?
Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D-Block, you get killed.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, M-O-B-B. What?
100 shots to the fuck boys. 21 salute to the real G's. Live by the code, if I couldn't do that, or a rat nigga kill me. 24 karat gold handguns. Mink seats in a coupe, yes. Rooftop party with the real gangsters. Spiral stairs in my duplex. All high and I'm looking at my bitch and my money like, what should we do next? Real nigga till I die. If I can't be real, I'd rather die. Yeah, I choose death.
LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D block, you get killed.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real. Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D block, you get killed by these rich young black hustlers out the slum in New York State. Bitch, you could get some. Say I shove my gun down your mouth. Like what was all that whoop-de-whoop about? Greed is good, I get all the dope shit you wish you could. I'm in the financial district, I don't do broke Uber, SUV, I send for your hoe. See, these are iconic bars, but when I bust your head, you see all kinds of stars. To see your whole world turn black, what's done is done, it ain't no turning back. LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D block, you get killed.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB.
Tie your shoelace, you rap niggas trippin'. Fall face first when the pound starts spittin'. Same old dirt, really ain't no difference. Fuck about a Grammy, they salute me in the trenches. Fuck about y'all, gotta give a fuck fetish. First nigga feels some kind of way, I'm late. I can have beef with the world, never dead it. Your son in deep shit, mama love, better pray. With your broken ass gun shit looking like relics. Fear so bad when we see him, we can smell it. Room full of goons laid back with my L's lit. Son got bag, real G's never tell shit. Did 5 on his head and his mouth closed. Came home, hit him off ball like gauchos. D block, Mob Deep. HAV'll make money in his sleep.
LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D block, you get killed.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. Top down in the wintertime. If you on the boom list, then it's dinner time. Horse head in your bed just to send a sign. This is dope right here, nigga, get in line. Yeah, I've been a don since Benetton. Before you let them in, hit me on the intercom. I find out they did them wrong, then I get them gone. They on the roof with the scopes, have them hit them long. Yeah, we bomb shit like the Pentagon. Where that money go, nigga, what you spend it on? Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
LOX is that hard life. Mob Deep is that real.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
Infamous is that raw rap. You come through D block, you get killed.
Life's difficult, death's easy. LOX, nigga, MOBB. What?
It's a lot for us to talk about.
Light up there, nigga. This shit gonna boost
Hey,
the
P.
crime rate.
Yo,
man.
Kiss, you
What's
ready?
up, nigga?
Hey, yo,
it,
Dad, let the
nigga.
monkeys out, nigga. I'm a G on these streets, the hammer gon' blow. The hood fucking with his butt.
What else you need to know?
I was gonna pull over, she was telling me to go. I ain't even wanna fuck her butt.
What else you need to know?
If my niggas looking for you, ain't no way that you can go. Got shooters in every hood.
What else you need to know?
Houses, cars, weed, a lot of dough. LOX nigga, but
what else you need to know?
Pop played me the Benjamins, I thought it was wise. Wrote a verse, next day I bought New York back. I was cool with that lock shit, no solo plans. That's why every song you heard was just my man's. I miss J-Lo, John Blaze, a whole lot of dough. I was a Whitney on projects, what else you need to know? Mom's died from cancer, I felt like stopping. Still a couple rap niggas that I feel like popping. Wasting a lot of money on the shit that I bought. Back then, me and 50 were the Conan for. How they still spitting fires, killing them slow. Cause we loyal and y'all not. What else you need to know? I'm a G on these streets, the hammer gon' blow. The hood fucking with his butt.
What else you need to know?
I was gonna pull over, she was telling me to go. I ain't even wanna fuck her butt.
What else you need to know?
If my niggas looking for you, ain't no way that you can go. Got shooters in every hood.
What else you need to know?
Houses, cars, weed, a lot of dough. LOX nigga, but
what else you need to know?
Went and got kilos with that bad boy advance. Me and Zena was cool, but I stabbed some of his mans. Trick homies almost cleaned my clock. Them Detroit niggas crazy, but I love that. Yeah, I came from the ghetto, so I like shit rough. So I sort of spazzed out and threw that chair at Puff. We had beef with the Rock, I was riding with the strap. Whole Seagan and Free could've all got clapped, but they was doing the same cause shit was like that. But these new niggas soft, they don't even fight back. But now I sell juice, but I used to sell blow. Shot niggas, stab niggas, but what else you need to know?
I'm a G on these streets, the hammer gon' blow. The hood fucking with his butt.
What else you need to know?
I was gonna pull over, she was telling me to go. I ain't even wanna fuck her butt.
What else you need to know?
If my niggas looking for you, ain't no way that you can go. Got shooters in every hood.
What else you need to know?
Houses, cars, weed, a lot of dough. LOX nigga, but
what else you need to know?
Before taking rap serious, I had that work. Wrote a few songs for Diddy, yeah, I got jerked. Just a young kid thinking that life ain't fair. But I was mad cool with Biggie, so I ain't care. We was still selling blow, we ain't like champagne. After that, we did the Let the Locks Go campaign. That could've went the wrong way, that would've made that bad. Rough Riders, Jimmy Iovine paid that tab. Freestyles, all the clue tapes, we had that lock. Still hard for us to shine, X had that slot. Yeah, nigga, the streets love us, we still getting dough. 5 kids, 3 baby mothers, what else you need to know?
I'm a G on these streets, the hammer gon' blow. The hood fucking with his butt.
What else you need to know?
I was gonna pull over, she was telling me to go. I ain't even wanna fuck her butt.
What else you need to know?
If my niggas looking for you, ain't no way that you can go. Got shooters in every hood.
What else you need to know?
Houses, cars, weed, a lot of dough. LOX nigga, but
what else you need to know?
Shit.
Walmart Plus members now get more savings than ever with free grocery delivery and up to 10 cents off every gallon of gas. So next time you hear,
"Dad, we're out of milk,"
you can get that.
Oh, and cereal.
Delivered free. And the next time you hear,
"Dad, I need you to drop me off at Corey's,"
at least you can save at the pump. Join today at walmartplus.com and let the savings roll in. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
If you had premium streaming, you wouldn't hear my voice telling you to get Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. And if somebody asks you why you don't have ad-free streaming, ask them why they don't have Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Yeah, and laugh just like that.
When your child has ADHD, you may notice that their symptoms at school follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
You're almost home after that concert you've been looking forward to for months. It's quiet. The last song of the night still playing in your head. Looks like you're getting goosebumps all over again. When the night's a hit, that's when you're with Amex. American Express. Don't live life without it.
Man, a bad boy, yeah. I want them to deal with. Fuck 'em.
You got me feeling like I ain't winning. I'm starting from the beginning. Like go Forrest, go Forrest. I make so much fucking money, yeah, they go Forrest. These rims ain't for sale, bitch. This grip ain't for sale, bitch. And this Cuban ain't for sale, bitch. I've been on the fucking boat like a sail, bitch. 500 feet on the fucking water. 10 fucking carats for my baby daughter. You come through, boy, place an order. I got some niggas that'll meet you at the fucking border.
Man, a bad boy,
Yeah. I got my hoodie and my mask on. I got my gun and my blast on.
Don't shoot, please. Can't breathe, officer. Don't shoot. Can't breathe. Yo, I'm just one of the five. I'm just one with the vibes. Either niggas is jealous or they just want you to die. They don't want you to rise. They just want your demise. So I be crossing my T's and I be dotting my I's. You on the opposite side. Shots gonna fly. That's part about it. I can stay right up in Yonkers and hide. I keep a gun in the door. That's in all of the rides. Until my niggas come home. Free all of the guys. This shit is all a facade. Thought it was all a surprise. I heard all of the stories. Seen all of the lies. Long as the work is official and the corner supplied. At the end of the day, niggas, we gonna survive. What? Don't shoot, please. Can't breathe, officer. Don't shoot.
I got my hoodie and my mask on.
Please,
I got
can't
my
breathe.
gun and my blast on.
Don't shoot, please. Can't breathe, officer. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Please, can't breathe. I'm just one of the five. I'm just one with the vibes. Can't figure it out, or they don't wanna decide. I'm in the gutter recline, might flood it with dimes. Since you asked, I'ma hit you with the butt of the 9. Bullets soaking in pine. Let them open your spine. Use your brain a little, my nigga. Open your mind. If you ain't in the circle for a square, I get you lined. I know niggas is telling. I don't care about the time. Yeah, I got weed on me. I don't care about the fine. From a hood where niggas don't give a fuck by design. Yeah, it's real life, it's not a rhyme. And remember, if you don't get caught, it's not a crime. Like
Man, a bad boy, I got my hoodie and my mask on. I got my gun and my blast on.
remember, can't breathe. Don't shoot, please. Can't breathe.
I got my hoodie and my mask on. Man, a bad boy, I got my hoodie and my mask on.
Don't shoot.
I got my gun and my blast on.
When they see me and me hoodie and me mask on, and me cover up a bullet, I go fly back. When they see me and me hoodie and me mask on, so you know we run the place down. I just me gun and me hoodie and me mask. Murder anybody, cemetery, why violator, and me never bury. Shut up.
With the dilly, yo. What? I gotta squeeze the juice out of the headphones. Yeah, squeeze the juice out of the headphones, yo. When you think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when, and how you gon' solve them. Automatic or revolver. KI double lesson. Here's the lesson. Most beams is infrared, but mine's is fluorescent. No matter where you go, I'ma spot you. No matter how many people you put me in front of, I'ma rock you. And if you try to beat a hard top, I'm gon' drop you. I got to treat you like the clutch and pop you. Creep through in the 420 with your honey. Cause you ain't nothing but a playboy that turned bunny. And the only thing left to discuss is more money. In these bullshit games, these chickens try to run me. Y'all know y'all can't touch us. I flow luscious. It's so real, I make her hop out and get the Duchess. I'm sitting on 1,000 birds, and I hide from the camera. Cause the picture's worth 1,000 words. And y'all herbs, y'all get what y'all deserve. Y'all do the catering while we just get served. And you got some nerve for PH and Jason. Do you have any idea who you facing? Just something about my shit you'll never figure out. It's too hot, burning my mouth, that's why I spit it out. It must be real hard for y'all to listen, and it's sad niggas is too broke to pay attention. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 10 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug dealing. Yeah, chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. Hey yo, niggas know the line Designer work, bulletproof designer shirt. Rolling with a China doll, she'll be reminding y'all. Down to the underworld, every block monitored, of course. Jadakiss and LOX boss. A pro, cause I grow off the shit that I absorb. You just another so-and-so, trying to flow, going broke. I'm trying to buy property, set it up for growing coke. Niggas making the movie, so I came to edit. Wiping everybody out right before the credits. I'm a hard guy to get along with, get on the song with. When shit be going right, I flip into the wrong shit. The prime artist, expect me to rhyme hardest. / con artist, gon' get mine regardless. I ain't even big and I size niggas up, cause they eyes give them up. Look at them and see they butt. I'm 22 with 10 in, so there that go. You hear that flow? It drove the underground wacko. Ever since 12, I've been spitting like tobacco. Relax though, cop the tape, CD in the wax though. They wonder how. But the thing about ours, we open up 24 hours. Niggas don't sleep or eat, so when they speak it mean power. So you should keep quiet, you a coward. About to be laid out flat and pushing up flowers. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug dealing. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug dealing. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug dealing. Money, power, chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion.
Think I'm talking about some money? Niggas on my comment page saying, damn, did he leave some for the rest of us? Nigga, you don't hustle, you don't eat.
Point
you don't
blank.
hustle, you don't eat, nigga.
Fuck that.
Hustle harder. You ain't gonna never hustle hard as me. Think I do this shit for the money? I do it because
Waited for luck, it never landed. Nah, stuck on your block, forever stranded. Yeah, I live by the 10 crack commandments. Either you earn respect or you demand it. It's the liquor versus the reefer. It's the angels versus the reaper. You might not know, but it gets deeper. You heard my name on the last verse of Ether. You gotta come to the hood if you wanna reach us. I lay you down in the earth right underneath us. Same town, just the poor parts. The beggars will disappear when the war starts. Still out here, dog, I got war scars. You know me, I'm from the bottom where the floor starts. When you're street smart, money's your report card. I got the deck now, I can pull a boss card. Top 5. Just listen. Just listen.
giving you the blueprint to get it out here. And you don't want to do what it takes. You want to stay on your Instagram all day, take motherfucking selfies, and you ain't hustling hard. Hustle hard, bitch.
Yeah, by any means, whatever it takes. More or less, life or death, whatever the case. It's all about your stamina, it's never the race. Read the bank back up if ever you ace. Hate, so official, they try finning you. When you die, they don't miss you, they just remember you. I sat down with the devil and did an interview. I shot rounds with the rebels, I'm with the criminals. I put an end to you. I save all the small talk for the interludes. I ain't finna lose, I'm in the winning mood. I'm with the winning dudes. We good in every hood, my niggas been approved. Too much air, nigga, they gon' pop your inner tube. The work's A1, yeah, nigga, and it moves. 40s of coke in the sports bar. I'm still shining like the North Star. You just another nigga lost paw. I got the deck now, I can pull a boss card. Top 5. Paying it for 7-digit check clear. All in the connects air. Driving cars that come out next year. Block lit. All I did was come out for some fresh air. Big chain, nice watch, fresh gear. Heck yeah. Killers respect killers. Soft niggas respect fear. Crazy cause I love it, but I hate it that I rep there. Sad part about it is that I made it when I left there. Sorry to whoever anticipated my death there. You die, they hope. Don't sleep, stay woke. The more money you get, the more it's your fault. They broke. Catch a bullet in your culo. In the hood, that's how they do though. This ain't nothing new, yo. What?
This ain't nothing new. To a nigga like me, man, that's what I do. And you got lied to if they said this ain't what I do. This ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new. Nah, but maybe to a nigga like you. Cause around here, man, see, this an everyday thing. No, it ain't nothing new.
Never turn down when it's on, I'm front line. Always respected what's real, I won't mind. Anytime they shot up the hood was go time. Once you stop covered in life, you so live. If you have some smut on your name, you can't grind. Over reputation and pride, we gon' die. When the police asked for the truth, I told lies. And when I finally got in this booth, my soul cried. Once you off the stoop, you no child. Hey, make no excuse for your youth, on no sides. See me, I graduated these streets in 05. But still live and die by these rules, you know
it why? ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. To a nigga like me, man, that's what I do. And you got lied to if they said this ain't what I do. This ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new. Nah, but maybe to a nigga like you. Cause around here, man, see, this an everyday thing. You know it ain't nothing new.
Nah, the bars are still lethal. You ain't at the top till the stars are underneath you. God shuffles the deck, but the cards come from the people. Speaking from a place where the odds are unequal. Yeah, end the discussion, ain't nothing new. I vocally destroy any production. Go get your crew, put my prints on the semi and bustin'. I'm grateful, I know the difference between plenty and nothing. I'm on the block, on the crate, sipping Henny and puffin'. And even though it's all love, keep your enemies lustin'. Lick a shot off, then let two go. Let me off the leash, I'm like Cujo. This ain't nothing new, yo. What?
This ain't nothing new. To a nigga like me, man, that's what I do. And you got lied to if they said this ain't what I do. This ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new. Nah, but maybe to a nigga like you. Cause around here, man, see, this an everyday thing. You know it ain't nothing new.
What?
No, it ain't nothing new.
Walmart Plus members now get more savings than ever with free grocery delivery and up to 10 cents off every gallon of gas. So next time you hear,
Dad, we're out of milk!
you can get that
Oh, and cereal.
delivered free. And the next time you hear,
Dad, I need you to drop me off at Corey's.
at least you can save at the pump. Join today at walmartplus.com and let the savings roll in. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
When your child has ADHD, you may notice that their symptoms at school follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
A new season of Bel Air is streaming now on Peacock.
What's going on, Will? Got me staying in South LA. Just want to take care of myself.
The house just isn't the same when
Will's not home.
It's the series critics called fresh, compelling, and wildly entertaining.
Get dressed and buckle up, fool.
Will is reverting back to his old ways.
You make a decision and I just gotta live with it?
Colton!
I have anxiety trying to fit into this Bel Air bubble. A real man faces what scares him.
There's a real world outside.
Bel Air new season, streaming now only on Peacock.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ghost.
Yes. We don't ride how you niggas ride.
Politics to the side, no one's sicker than I. First the devil will try to conquer,
Then they'll divide
it's my job as a man.
to forever provide.
What's the meaning of living?
Since you barely survived,
If you came from the dirt,
now you touching the sky.
you keep fucking with me.
You must be rushing to die,
So you better decide.
cause it's better to ride.
I'm 2 slots after the third, dead or alive.
You can give me the racks
Yeah.
instead of the shine.
Cause I've been doing what I'm doing ahead of my time.
If you ain't hearing what I'm doing, you better rewind.
The only thing I'm scared of doing is federal time.
I sold crack out the building several times.
And I done counted up 1,000,000 several times.
Gold plated Desert Eagles, incredible nines.
Better flows, better fabrics, better designs.
Family and loyalty.
Then the cheddar's behind.
I put some money on your
Or
head.
some bread on your mind.
We your problem alone.
But we better combine.
Do it for those not
And
here.
forever confined.
And we ain't promised tomorrow.
So let's treasure the times.
And we ain't giving in the way.
So let's measure the lines.
And keep killing these niggas.
Pleasure is mine.
We get better with time.
So you better resign.
Yeah.
Before death be the
What?
treasure you find.
We don't care. Cuban link rule your bed. Roof missing, blowing smoke in the air. Pretty women and Benjamin, soldiers was here. You know it's lit, cause you know we was there. And oh yeah, we don't care. Throw a gun in the sky, get your money and slide, but keep in mind, still ride or die. What really make you the top 5?
Could not lie, dead or alive. You could not find bars better than mine.
Go ahead and ask the other 4.
The tip of the gun is hotter than the oven door.
Get baked cause I'm half baked.
Boss of the mob.
You just a protege like Billy Bathgate.
Prototype car at the crib is the cash straight.
Boss done got her.
What I dang?
Listen to my 9mm go bang.
Heroin and cocaine when whole.
Chill with Dane.
I got a gold
Chain.
and then I'm hoes.
King. Yeah, red bottoms.
The head got him.
You don't wanna hear your homeboy's name in
And
the
the feds got him.
niggas caught him slipping.
Hit him and lead got him. T5 DOA.
G5 Benz truck.
When I was 19, I said I could sell a key a day.
It ain't hard work if the white hard spot jump
And I'm jumping in just like a lifeguard.
on the deep end.
What you know about 50 on a weekday?
100 on the weekend. You heard, man? No, we ain't Jeezy and Baby, but we Snowman and Birdman.
Montega Jada, Perico Panero. Any further questions, just speak to the barrel.
We don't care. Cuban link rule your
What?
bed. Roof missing, blowing smoke in the air. Pretty women and Benjamin, soldiers was here. You know it's lit, cause you know we was there. And oh yeah, we don't care. Throw a gun in the sky, get your money and slide, but keep in mind, still ride or die. You know I'm the top 5.
What?
Welcome to the world of the Trinity. Spit on a cop, piss on my enemy. Told you that I smoke to get rid of negative energy. Lyrically sick and killing you is the remedy. Your bullet is little, but a slug will tear out your memory. Like living rich, cause I sorta dig the amenities. Gat on my lap, getting manicured. Coke head at the plug, tested the gram of raw. Got the K and I call a joint the janitor. You know I got it ready to sweep. I got goons in my ear like I'm ready to eat. Beef with me, find a roof and get ready to leap. G-Host, Al-Qaeda, Donnie G. Armani suits, Maserati V's. Want money like we Andrew Carnegie. Body in broad day, Broadway honorees. We don't give a fuck about you niggas. We don't give a fuck about you bitches. Niggas know it's lit cause we lit it. You can live or die, what's the difference? All my niggas hustling, yeah. Let's get it.
Crack spot stories. Hand on my gun, smoking sour. Playing on my Xbox One. Incarcerated Scarface is playing. 200,000 large in the bag, nigga. Fuck what you saying. This the trio. Been nice since Malcolm was Theo. Now I'm grown. These bitches want kiss on my PO. See the difference is we do it for the hood. You do it for your label. That's why your career's not stable. I make niggas jump out and get reckless. Stick up niggas coming home with your necklace. Laugh about it with Newports for breakfast. We hungry niggas, I want you to come test this. Black bottles and some college bitches. Jello shots and a bunch of Instagram pictures. Waving the 4 pounds. Benjamins is still hotter than what's out right now.
We don't give a fuck about you niggas. We don't give a fuck about you bitches. Niggas know it's lit cause we lit it. You can live or die, what's the difference? All my niggas hustling, yeah, let's get it.
You knew what it was right after I lit the L up. Headshot instantly, the brain swell up. You gon' see the pictures right after they get developed. First you break everything down, then you sell up. Can't get out of the paint, still pivoting. You're talking and your means of living ain't equivalent. Leasing a nigga a kite if you can't visit. Drug dealer / tax paying citizen. You could take $1 or you could take your shahada. A single parent home will raise you to hate your father. Personally, I'd rather kill you, I hate to rob you. And this is just gonna continue, so hate the saga. I do it the Don way. If you got it to afford, then do it the Tom way. If you don't wanna see the Lord, then do what the Don say. Far as I'm concerned, all y'all niggas is entrees. Let's eat, niggas.
We don't give a fuck about you niggas. We don't give a fuck about you bitches. Niggas know it's lit cause we lit it. You can live or die, what's the difference? All my niggas hustling, yeah, let's get it. We don't give a fuck about you niggas. We don't give a fuck about you bitches. Niggas know it's lit cause we lit it. You can live or die, what's the difference? All my niggas hustling, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Shit.
LOX. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it.
BL, this the one?
Nobody.
We all get caught in our own sins.
Nobody.
Sometimes I have to remind myself that on my worst day, I live like somebody on their greatest. And so do you. Don't let your demons take you to hell. Introduce them to heaven.
Some niggas go to college. Some niggas go to jail.
You see it?
Make it into heaven. Ooh, some make it into hell.
I know I do.
Nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die.
DC3.
Nobody wanna care. The things we do just to make it through. Ooh, but nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. We're just trying to live our lives.
Yeah, look, I got homies in the ground, skeleton and bones. And niggas doing life, they ain't never coming home. They said I wouldn't make it, or never see the throne. And my baby mama hate me, cause she said I did her wrong. Cause I left to chase my dreams, get it any means. I said that I'd be back, she wasn't listening to me. That back and forth arguing was getting in between. I said, fuck them other niggas, I go get it with my team. If we all grind, we all shine, fuck a part-time. I used to play the block early morning and dark time. Now it's G5 flights, fuck it the part-time. It was hard times, nigga, now it's all time. Just take a look at my life. Rapping brought me back to life. Cause I was in them streets, my heart was cold as a pack of ice. Every night we strapping like we was in Iraq to fight. Cause niggas getting murdered for a block that do a stack of knife. Whoa, I gotta make it home to my son. On them papers with a firm hold on his gun. Before I snitch, I gotta burn a hole in my tongue. Give me a boiling water. In the world of no order, in the hood of no loyalty. Ain't no work for your daughter, ain't a life for your brother. On a life for my mother, I'ma get the fan right. Nigga, you damn right. Some niggas go to jail. Some make it into heaven. Ooh, some make it into hell. Nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. Nobody wanna care. The things we do just to make it through. Ooh, but nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. Who is just trying to live our lives out
Yeah,
here.
I used to pop a lot of shit. Now I keep it moderate. Cause niggas know I've been iced out. Hopping out of shit. Right now I'm praying for my son to get the scholarship. A nice university, one of these black colleges. Far as the hood go, I acknowledge it. But whoever ain't a snake's usually a follower. Heard me? Luckily, I could tell a difference. My man coming home, my other man getting sentenced. Soft niggas usually send the hate through the bitches. Jealous Instagram niggas hating on your pictures. We dream chasing, y'all niggas walking behind wishes. Without working for it, not often you find riches. Some niggas find coffins, others just find ditches. Just ask around about the militia, they malicious. D-block, finish that and cop more dope. Ha, I'm 2-stroke, you 4-stroke. If you got enough cigars, we can all smoke. Light it. Ain't nothing all good when you all broke. Nothing. So we can never be equal. Never. Never bite the hand that'll feed you. Never. Never fear a man if he bleed too. Never. Some niggas need a headshot, some niggas need two. Play it sweet in these streets and they'll leave you. You can't see the devil, see
Niggas
through.
go to college. Some niggas go to jail. Some make it into heaven. Ooh, some make it into hell. Nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. Nobody wanna care. Gangsta, gangsta, things we do just to make it through. Ooh, but nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. We're just trying to live our lives out there.
T-Block, forever.
These them niggas that you went to school with. Catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into Cool Whip. Niggas that you running around getting ass with. They gon' help you do
It's
nothing.
only right.
Carry
Hey,
your
yo,
casket.
homeboy, you can rest in a fabulous home. Be the king of this whole shit. Be caked out and carry the throne. But once a nigga clap up the chrome, I guarantee all them cowards that guard your life turn to Marion Jones. Still young, but I peep everything you fags do. And now I'm starting to see that you're phony plus ass too. Every young nigga out running around battling, and everybody getting snatched running around tattling. It's embarrassing the way the game being played. That's why all I do is sit back and cheat haze. Forever stay on my grind. Yankee fitted on my dome, keep me in the New York state of mind. So therefore you know that I'm ready and willing to place stains on wood grains anytime. And all them cats you made cake on probably won't even help your mother with the funeral payments. And ain't nobody gonna say they saw mills unless it was in the Hemi C on the sawmill. Floating on my way to YO. And my shit is fully paid for, cause I figure why, yo. Pretty thing under the seat, leaning hard, bumping number 2 if we on the streets. You will see in the beast and hearing one of the best, so I advise you to never disrespect. Tell them why I kiss
Some
them.
niggas that you went to school with, so catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into Cool Whip. Niggas that you running around getting ass with ain't gonna help you do nothing but carry your casket. These them niggas that you went to school with, or catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into Cool Whip. Niggas that you running around getting ass with ain't gonna help you do nothing but carry your casket. I'm right here, daddy is Jada, the hot ass writer. Straight to your earlobe, smoke with a hot ass lighter. Cause I still burn the block. I've grown up and I've learned a lot. Now it's my turn to rock. You don't know about this team I got. The old niggas call me collar, cause that's how much green I got. The old heads love me cause I'm fresh, humble, and cool. And when I come to the number spot, I come with the tools. See Kiss on everything, he got mills. Work on the street, D-block, Reebok deals. Same cat that said all of that, he got killed. And not just one time either, he got filled. The niggas that you went to school with will catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into Cool Whip. Niggas that you running around getting ass with ain't gonna help you do nothing but carry a casket. Cause them niggas that you went to school with will catch you while you in your new whip and turn your brains into Cool Whip. Niggas that you running around getting ass with ain't gonna help you do nothing but carry a casket. Come on.
Walmart Plus members now get more savings than ever with free grocery delivery and up to 10 cents off every gallon of gas. So next time you hear,
Dad, we're out of milk,
you can get that.
Oh, and cereal.
Delivered free. And the next time you hear,
Dad, I need you to drop me off at Corey's.
At least you can save at the pump. Join today at walmartplus.com and let the savings roll in. See Walmart Plus terms and conditions.
When your child has ADHD, you may notice that their symptoms at school follow them home. It's tough for them to stay focused in the middle of it all. Is your child often distracted or hyperactive? It may be time to talk to your pediatrician about ADHD and potential treatment options. Click here for tools to help guide your conversation.
Empower wants to talk. Can we say money? While money isn't something people like to talk about, it's important for your future. Empower can help give you clarity when it comes to managing your money. With the free Empower Personal Dashboard, you can see your complete financial picture in one place, in real time, and plan for retirement, create budgets, and more. Take control of your financial future and empower what's next. Download the free Empower Personal Dashboard app now or visit empower.com.
And the military-industrial complex. Paul Pelosi's remarkable knack for investing in things exactly.
He's so good.
What a genius this guy is.
He's the best.
Also, he's untouchable. He's untouchable, and he never gets whispered at in the dead of night. Apparently, across the pillow. Like in the end, you start to see, oh no, like it's right. I'm actually right, and it starts to reassure you. But one of the things I feel is like, oh man, is that all the bridges burned? You know, I'm like, am I ever going to get like you care about? Like, I don't care about it in the same way I once did, but I consider it more, I reckon, than you. Like, oh wow, is that it? I'm never going to be in a
no more movies.
No more movies. I'm never going to be in a Universal movie again, or like on that. You know, not that. You know, as I said to you, I had complicated feelings about it anyway. Lovely people, but difficult times. Sometimes for me personally, I guess it's just not a good fit. But it's a weird thing to feel yourself move away from the culture, especially if you've been in the middle of it. You know, to sort of feel like, oh, I'm a person that would be on those late shows and stuff, and you know.
Fortunately, I don't think like that.
Yeah, you don't don't care, do you?
No. Once I got Fear Factor money, I was like, I have some money.
I'm good now.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, that's good.
That was the first thing I thought when I started making money, and I had like real money put away. I was like, good. I make a good living. You know, I make a good living doing stand-up. I make a good living doing UFC commentary. I don't have to do shit. Like, I'm not doing anything I don't want to do from now on. I'm just going to pursue the things I enjoy doing, and hopefully I can make a living doing those things. And that's all I've done. And so I just keep doing what I'm doing. And I think that what you're doing is so much more valuable than movies. It's so much more rare and so much more difficult to do. like there's a lot of people that are good comedic actors. I'm not saying they can replace you, but I'm saying there's a lot of people that can do that thing. There's not a lot of people that can do what you do when you do your show. There's not. There's very few. You do it different than I do it. You have your own unique style. You have a very unique perspective, a humorous take on horrible corruption and these terrible atrocities that are happening all through the world, but it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch you talk about those things. That's not available anywhere else. And that's why people are resonating with it, and that's why it resonates with people, and that's why people are gravitating towards you. And I think that it's more important. It's more important to just stay on that. It's very valuable. And this idea that like, oh, maybe I should keep myself open to this stream of revenue that's always been available to me. Like, no, fuck that stream. Fuck that stream. And also, you could get so big that they want you anyway.
Right.
Like even though he's crazy, he talks about the Nord Stream pipeline and ivermectin. Like, he's still Russell Brand. He's still very popular. Let's get him in our movie. And then you'll do that movie, and you'll be like, fuck these movies. I'm going to go back to doing my show where I don't have to listen to anybody. I can just rant and rave with my stack of papers and my bird farting. You know, like you've carved out a very unique thing, and there's not a lot of people that do that. And it's very inspirational to other people because it gives people this thing in their head, like, here's this guy that was in all these fucking amazing movies, and he was this giant star, and he seems better and happier doing this thing that I can do. He's just got a desk, and he's sitting in front of it with a fucking plant behind him and shit, and he's just ranting and raving like, my God, you, Russell Brand, are doing the thing that thousands and thousands of independent YouTube content providers are doing. These content creators, these independent people that just have a camera in front and whether they're talking about technology or they're talking about sports, whatever they're doing, you're doing the same thing as them. And you're showing that this is like, through your endorsement of that sort of format, you're showing that here's this mainstream, very successful star who's chosen to do this thing that's accessible to everybody.
Yeah.
It's really kind of wild.
Yeah, thanks for putting it like that, because it's even not so much the idea of revenue, it's the idea of, I suppose, like on a psychological level, I reckon I felt like probably as a kid craving acceptance, you know, and then sort of celebrity is a type of acceptance. You're being celebrated. This guy's great. Then when you feel that, oh man, this ain't actually who I am, and move back to the kind of cultural criticism, anti-establishment rhetoric, taking the piss out of all that stuff, when obviously I'm aware of how those issues are being discussed in the mainstream, even in entertainment. Like sometimes I see one of those things on the TV and I can't believe how they talk. I can't believe that they're not aware that like half of the country is also there, that the marketing and the demographic study has become so the driving force so much that they don't even care that loads of people are not going to agree with that stuff anymore. I suppose they've accepted that audience is gone.
Well, the people that are saying those words don't have a say.
Right.
That's part of what's going on. Is the people that are saying those words, they're just like actors on a sitcom. They just sit there and they have this thing that they're supposed to say and they're going to talk about. They don't have a unique individual perspective, and they're not allowed to. And also their format is so limited that even if they did, it wouldn't even shine through because you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to talk about the Nord Stream pipeline. You have 5 minutes to talk about the Chinese drones. You have 5 minutes to talk about Putin. You don't have enough time. You don't have enough time. When you have an...
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
We're up. Hey, good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Joe.
So we should tell everybody this podcast came about from what time in the morning was it when I called you? It might have been one of them late night ones, wasn't it?
Well, they all run together, but
it was a late night freak out UFO conversation. I was like, dude, we got to do a podcast about this. Because out of all of my friends that actually can understand physics and explain it, you comprehend it at a very high level. So if for things like this to be puzzling to you to the point where you actually want to talk about it.
Well, I don't want to talk about it because I got this one so wrong for years. I mean, there is no trace of me talking about UFOs, I think, before 3 years ago, because I can't stand the topic. Unlike the rest of you, this thing hits very differently.
Well, I should say then I've gone back and forth.
Yeah, I know. I've
I
watched
abandoned it for a long time until I watched the Bob Lazar documentary. When Jeremy Corbell made that Bob Lazar documentary, I was like, God damn it, they got me back in again. They drew me back in again.
I don't know if there's ever footage of me saying the words Bob Lazar.
There it goes.
There you go. I know. But
I would love to facilitate that dinner.
Oh, let's do
you and Bob Lazar.
I don't know why. There's always this question about, is Bob Lazar a physicist? Was he trained at these places? And I have to imagine that that's an easily resolvable question, because you can tell whether somebody is a physicist pretty quickly.
That's why I can't. It's like you know what it's like. It's like fake black belts. There's a lot of fake black belts, and if you're a real martial artist, you watch it and you go, "What the fuck is this guy doing? This is hilarious." But some people who don't have any understanding of martial arts go, "Oh my God, this guy's a death touch. He just touch you behind the ear and you fall asleep," and people believe it.
Yeah, I thought I would just skip everything and go right to the 5-point exploding heart technique.
Yeah, so that is how I am when,
I got
physicists.
Yeah,
I'm like,
sure.
I don't know what you're saying. I can't verify or deny.
Well,
but Bob Lazar is a very impressive person to talk to. And what's really impressive to me is that he's had the same exact story since the 1980s, and the new footage of these crafts that show them rotating 180 degrees before they take off is exactly how he described.
So how do you want to ease into this?
What got you curious about it? If you had just decided that it was all horse shit, like what changed your perspective?
Okay, this is a really weird and interesting question. I had a different puzzle that I've been working on for years, which has to do with physics and is important to me in my work and what I care about, which is there is this crazy history between around 1953 and 1973 with an explosion of activity that sometimes goes under the name of the golden age of general relativity, where general relativity was sort of put in final form in the teens by Einstein and also Marcel Grossman, who never gets the credit for the original papers, I think, on general relativity.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah,
there's always like some guy behind the scenes that actually wrote for Shakespeare.
Einstein is the genius, but he had a mathematical friend whose father saved Einstein. I think got him the patent job. So he's and there's like a meeting called the Marcel Grossman meeting. So he's a shadowy figure on the edge of the Einstein legend. I don't think he deserves the credit Einstein did, but if you look at the first paper on general relativity, before Einstein says anything concrete, the first paper he says something vague. That's 1913, and that's with Grossman. The next paper, he says something wrong. He publishes the wrong equation. Then he corrects the equation, and it's incomplete because it doesn't have the cosmological constant. And I think it's 4 papers before he has the equation that now dominates our understanding of the cosmos and the large.
Interesting.
And so then it goes silent, and effectively the smart kids are all following Bohr because Bohr and the quantum have so many open problems, whereas general relativity seems like pretty much a closed book. And that's until 1953. And something very bizarre happens in 1953, which we can get to. But then there's 20 years of explosion in general relativity, which, you've had Roger Penrose on your program before, so he comes from that era. And Stephen Hawking was interior to that era. Richard Feynman, of all people, was very active and gave lectures at Caltech. So my entry point was that when I was a young guy at the University of Pennsylvania, when I'd come home to LA for break, I'd go out to Caltech and I would park in Feynman or Gell-Mann's parking spaces, which I just thought was the coolest thing in the world, that these people, these gods, had little stones with their names stenciled on it. So I would go park in Feynman's space, and I would go to the Caltech bookstore, and I found that there was something that was sold there that at the time I don't think was sold anywhere else, which was like the Feynman Lectures on Gravitation, 1962 to 63. And they were effed up. It was like, Feynman says, I don't know how Einstein did his thing, but imagine that you didn't have the insight that this was all geometric based on a guy named Bernard Riemann's notion of what differential geometry is, the sort of the smooth surface geometry of curvature. And Feynman says, let's just imagine this was an ordinary field theory. Am I, Richard Feynman, smart enough to figure out the geometry just proceeding as if I was a particle theorist? And like, this is a very strange and interesting, wonderful thing to do. And these notes are fantastic. My question is, what happened between 1953 and 1973? Because the reason that I'm in part really animated right now is that this month, February 1st of 2023, is the exact 50th year anniversary of the stagnation in particle theory as measured by the movement from the Standard Model. So the Standard Model and general relativity are the two basic theories, the theory of the very small, the theory of the very large. They're incompatible in a certain level, but they're very similar looking at a different level. So this has been driving people crazy. And I say, you know, in 1973, Crocodile Rock was the #1 song, or the entire yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Imagine that song being at the top of the pops for 50 years with no respite. That's how oppressive this is, right?
That's a great comparison. That's a great
right.
comparison.
So just imagine the platform shoes and the feet going up above.
So it doesn't
the
make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. How did the world's smartest community stagnate this badly? This has happened once before in recent times, between 1928, when Dirac came up with something called quantum electrodynamics, which is electrons and photons interacting, light and a little bit of matter. And for almost 20 years, until 1947, we couldn't compute with this first quantum field theory, quantum electrodynamics, otherwise known as QED. And suddenly, in 1947, we held a conference at Shelter Island in the tip of Long Island. And they didn't invite the old people as much as they invited the young people coming after the success of the Manhattan Project. Now, the Manhattan Project gets remembered by us as a physics project, but it was really engineering, because the theorists were unable to fight their way out of a paper bag. So we gave them an engineering project, and they completely crushed it, right? They gave us these atomic weapons. So we had a pretty good idea of who was smart, and people like Feynman were smart. So we held this weird, cheap conference at Shelter Island at the Ram's Head Inn, and Feynman figured out that, along with a guy named Julius Schwinger and another guy named Tominaga in Japan, that there was a stupid error, like a really boneheaded, you know, I can't find my keys for 20 years, and then you realize, oh, they're in my pocket. So this thing had to do with the fact that there were two concepts of mass for the electron. And if you imagine that this table between us was ice, right? And I pushed this cup, that we would know about how much the mass of this cup was based on how it responded to force. But what if I start putting friction? Now it's wood. It appears to be slightly more massive, a cup across wood, than it does across ice because of the coefficient of friction. That number is the effective mass, or the dressed mass. And we thought that that was the real mass, and we had those two numbers set equal. And when we realized that they weren't the same number, suddenly the theory yielded. So it was a 20-year stagnation that ended because there was a boneheaded mistake. So we have some experience with this.
Is this stagnation more confusing to you because everything else has kind of moved along technologically, innovation?
No, things mostly haven't moved.
Really?
Yeah, we all have this sense of, like, oh my God, the dizzying pace of progress.
Right.
And then I always set this problem this way. I say, if you subtract the screens in our lives, so our phones, the big flat screen TVs, all that stuff, and you forget about style issues, because style changes. How do you know you're not in 1973? More or less, you know, we don't have George Jetson stuff everywhere.
Style would be a big one.
Yeah, style would be, but just in terms of technology, like the distance between 1952, where we have the first thermonuclear device in the test known as Ivy Mike, and 1902, before we even have powered flight, is like 10,000 years. It's enormous.
Right.
The difference between 1973 and 2023 is mostly due to computers. Computers and communication are the two really big expanding things. Now, I'm not saying you don't have quadcopters and you don't have...
Right. But because we interact with that primarily, we think of things as being far more advanced.
Right.
And like on a broad scale.
Well, this is the issue. You know, the way I used to say it is it was between electrons and atoms. The world of atoms stagnated. The world of electrons went crazy.
It's actually a very good point too, in terms of one of the major industries that has to improve every year is automobiles.
Right.
And the problem with that is they're so good. Like if you get to like a Tesla level of performance, the idea that you're going to get faster than that is fucking
You don't
insane.
want to necessarily get
You
faster.
don't want to get that fast. The idea that you could just go to a store and buy a car that will go 0 to 60 in 2 seconds is fucking nuts, man.
I know.
It's nuts.
Well,
Like,
it's
I used
mostly
to have
a battery in a computer claiming to be a car. Right?
That's
But keep going.
exactly. What I was going to say is they're all reliant on computers now.
Yeah.
Like I really like old cars. I really like
Where you can tinker.
old. Yeah, but it's also I just like that there's a direct connection mechanically. You feel a mechanical connection to the gears and the steering. There's something about them that's very satisfying. They don't even have to be fast. They don't have to move fast. Like driving around normally, it's like driving a ride. It's very fun. Whereas with a Tesla, it's just you know that if you turn the wheel, it'll turn the actual wheels that are on the road, but you don't feel them. You don't feel that thing. You're just turning a thing, and a thing happens. You're not directly connected to it. It's all computers.
Well, it's like
all the new cars rely on computers.
If you listen to John Mayer, for example, talking about what's wrong with modeling amplifiers, you know, you can get $100,000 worth of equipment in one of these little boxes. But a tube amp is hard to replace because there's something special in analog technology of a different time, or you pass current through a pickup, and that magnet, you know, there's magic that happens between wood and magnets and steel, right? All this kind of stuff. I appreciate an automatic transmission as a thing of beauty, but I'd rather drive a stick still.
Yeah. It's still, you don't want to drive one in traffic, but if it's just you enjoying driving, there's nothing like a stick shift. This is where they lose the focus with computers. It's like you're taking away one of the best things about driving, which is the enjoyment of driving, and you're replacing it with tenths of a second that no one's going to notice, and you really shouldn't notice anyway because they're all ridiculously fast.
Yeah, but this train will not slow down.
Well, I get it, but people need to understand, just from a human perspective, you will enjoy driving a manual car more. If you have any life left
With tight
in you.
suspension.
If you have any fucking spark left in you when you're on a windy road, you want to go, wah, wah, even if you're not driving fast.
If
it's
I'm not
so
mistaken,
much more fun.
the Rolls-Royce had to put sound back in because they'd subtracted so much sound through their patented insulation systems.
BMW's done that as well.
Yeah, it's you know, it's not
gross.
safe. Well, now you're like, you're going to simulate.
It's gross.
I know.
They're talking about doing that for Ferraris because they're going to make an EV Ferrari. So if they made an electrical Ferrari, they're talking about making fake Ferrari noises, which
Right.
is just an atrocious thing to come out of Italy. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck is... You guys are all passion and wine and sound. A Ferrari is supposed to be like this high revving... There's something about that as it's happening that excites you.
Right.
It's music, it's dance, it's love, it's real. You can't have fake
Have you had this with Elon?
Ferrari sounds. No.
Okay.
No, but Elon's cars don't make any sound. I love it.
I get terrified of it because they sneak up behind me.
That is an issue.
Yeah.
That is an issue.
Okay, but so getting back to the whole UFO thing and the progress, we don't realize what percentage of life was determined by physics, right? So, for example, Wi-Fi and all the communication is the electromagnetic spectrum, including radio waves. We don't realize the semiconductor, which created the logic gate. You know, all we did was scale it up, and that now it's ChatGPT.
Yeah.
The number of things that have changed the world, whether it's the World Wide Web coming out of CERN, physics is really what has moved the dial, including molecular biology, founded by physicists, more or less. So when you lose this community, you don't understand. Like, you think, okay, that's some egghead shit. It isn't. Physics is basically progress. Physics created the modern economy. And to have a 50-year stagnation, particularly, and I want to draw a really important contrast. 1968 was the year we discovered the quark. So in every proton, there are 3 valence quarks, 2 of them named up, 1 of them named down. In a neutron, it's 2 downs and 1 up. So Neutrons and protons are not fundamental. When we found the neutron, it was in 1932. So my aunt, Judy, shout out to Aunt Judy in Philadelphia,
Aunt Judy.
Is older than the neutron. And the neutron doomed
wanted to ask me. In the media, I just in the presence of 5 other women who naturally, as is a woman's wont, were egging her on.
I see.
It's not that I'm hurt. I can only
Calling.
About the war in
Right.
Ukraine.
Medium and hit some head on. It's the Jimmy Dore Show.
I was on Tucker Carlson, and he did a 1-year anniversary show about the war in
Right.
Ukraine. So he brought me on. I was the last to go on, so a lot of people stepped on my shit already. And so here I want to I want to play that now, and then we'll come back and I'll show you the piece that Mediaite did, a hit piece on me for it. You ready? So go to whatever camera this is.
So it seems obvious the Biden people did it, but in doing it, they not only caused this massive environmental catastrophe, but they also shafted their so-called NATO allies. Why does no one seem to care about this?
Well, you know, Americans well, people forget what happened is Americans are the most propagandized people in the world, right?
Yes, that's
and they don't
true.
even know what's happening with the Nord Stream pipeline. They think that propaganda happens to other people. So this is 100% propaganda war. And why doesn't Joe Biden want to investigate this? Why doesn't Congress want to investigate this? If they investigate it, they'll know it'll show that the United States didn't do it and Russia did it. So why don't they want to investigate it? Sweden, Denmark, and Norway already did their own investigation of this. They won't release it. Why won't they release this investigations? Just like they don't want to investigate the cause of the coronavirus outbreak. They don't want to know the answers. They don't want to investigate them because they already know the answers. You know, America is turned into, Chris Hedges has called the America a mafia state. A tiny cabal of people have control of our government, and they're using it to do war for economic profit. You know, the difference between our mafia state now back then, the mafia helped defeat the Nazis back then. Now we're actually arming Nazis. You know, and isn't it just like America to ignore the Nazis that are suffering here at home trying to buy eggs while we fund Nazis in other countries? It's unbelievable what's happening. This is really about World War III. And why aren't they investigating it? No, they won't even ask them a question. You know, Cy Hirsch's article came out detailing how they all blew up the Nord Stream pipeline, and the American press won't even ask the people he named in that article a question about it. They won't ask Victoria Nuland. They won't ask Jess Sullivan. They won't ask Anthony Blinken. In fact, those people won't even give a statement about it. You know who will talk about it? Kirby. The press secretary at the White House. Because I'm sure the people who did the investigations have a pipeline right to Kirby, but not to Anthony Blinken, not to Sullivan, not Victoria Nuland. By the way, these are the same people who lied us into the Iraq war, lied to us about Libya, lied to us about Syria, dropped so many bombs in Syria they ran out of bombs. They're doing the same thing. America is the world's terrorist. We have 400 military bases surrounding China. We provoke this by people don't know that the CIA got in bed with the right-wing Nazis in Ukraine to overthrow the democratically elected government of Ukraine in 2014. We had a peace deal. It was called the Minsk Accord. And then they violated. Who violated it? Ukraine kept shelling the Donbass, which are the Russian speakers in the eastern part of the Ukraine. And that's why Putin had to be provoked to invade to protect those people. Nobody will tell you that. Everybody who talks about every other news station, by the way, you're the only one doing this. And I applaud you for letting people come out and tell the truth about what's actually happening in Ukraine. Other stations, when I watch, what they do is they start the history of Ukraine from Putin's invasion. They never tell you that we overthrew their democratically elected government in 2014. They never tell you that they didn't stop shelling the people in the Donbass. They never abided by the Minsk Accord. They don't tell you that the former German prime minister said that the reason why they did the Minsk Accords in the first place was so that Ukraine could build up their military to get ready for this war that they're provoking. So the American people are waking up. There was a big, anyway,
Yeah.
I'll leave it there.
You sound like a Putin shill, Jimmy Dore. This is the most propagandized country in the world. It makes me sad to agree with you, but I do. Jimmy Dore, thank you so much.
Oh my God.
He joins us now. Jimmy Dore.
Okay, so so that was I think that was a good spot. I got a lot of information on. I had a thing. He asked me about why is Germany going along with this, and I had an answer at the ready, and I forgot it. And it's because whether it's over a Bavarian pretzel, whether it's over a Chinese wonton, our friendship comes under the barrel of a gun. Okay, that's why. And so Germany's going along with it because of the unbelievable pressure we've been putting on them. But now their people are pushing back. There's actually been anti-war rallies, tens of thousands of people showing up in Germany.
Wait, didn't they also take down their other forms of power? And like they got rid of their nuclear power. They got, I can't remember the other thing they did. It was like crazy. And they got on coal. They went off nuclear and went back onto coal, which is like way dirtier.
Germany did?
Yeah, it was like their Green Party there. That's one of their things. You know, their Green Party is the ones really supporting. I'll fight for Ukraine. That lady.
Their Green Party is a little bit of a warmonger.
Yeah, so it coincides. It's like a greenwashed.
It is
left party.
They got the Green Party over there.
Yeah.
They got them. But I wanted to show this article. So media had covered that. Me going on Tucker Carlson. Notice how many times they say the word conspiracy. Just notice.
If you say CIA one time, that's a conspiracy.
So I hate to agree with you, but I do. Tucker Carlson co-signs Jimmy Dore's baseless claims that the United States arms Nazis in Ukraine. Now, do I really have to show you all the evidence that they admit that there's Nazi battalions, the Azov battalion. Everybody, they don't even hide it. So just stop it with that. Okay? But they're not gonna. So a baseless claim. So here they are. At least they show the video. I appreciate them showing the whole video. That's where I got my copy of it. I got it from me.
Whoa, look at that. Dore was introduced
to 2023 Range Rover. It's fantastic.
It's really great.
Comedian and political commentator Jimmy Dore went on a rant during an appearance on Fox claiming the United States is protecting Nazis.
In quotes.
In quotes. As if they're not. As if they don't exist.
Do Nazis exist?
In Ukraine, during a conspiracy-laden tirade on Fox News' Carlson Tonight. Conspiracy-laden.
Okay.
Dore was introduced to discuss the Nord Stream pipeline sabotage, a topic that host Tucker Carlson has repeatedly fixated on.
Get over it.
Get
That's
it.
weird.
We're provoking World War III. Why do you keep fixating on that?
What do you want to see the Epstein list next?
That's so yesterday. What do you want to know where the COVID virus came from?
Balloon.
So they're trying to shame Tucker Carlson for covering the Nord Stream pipeline.
Why even bring it up?
The thing that other newscasts won't cover is, and if they do, they don't cover it accurately. Tucker's actually covering it, giving it the proper amount of attention, and covering it correctly. And that's what they smear him for. So Tucker Carlson has repeatedly fixated on in recent months while making unsubstantiated claims. Notice they don't say incorrect claims.
Dude, read.
They say unsubstantiated. How are you supposed to substantiate what the CIA did in secret? We all know what they did.
I mean, I guess you could substantiate it by, the openly saying they're going to do it.
Yeah. How about
then going, thank God, that's great that happened. I wonder who did it. Santa.
How about Joe Biden, the Secretary of State? Everybody's saying they're going to do it, and then they did it.
And then when they go, a reporter goes, but that's the thing that stuck out is the reporter go, but like, how will you do that?
Yeah,
like, disturbed.
Yes.
He goes, trust me.
Trust me, we're going to get it done. So they make him seem like he's crazy, even though Tucker Carlson is just repeating the words of Joe Biden and the Secretary of State. So I'll keep reading. He is making unsubstantiated claims that the United States was behind attacks on the pipeline and is now trying to cover it up. Multiple U.S. officials with National Security Council spokesman John... Do you see what they're doing? So nobody in the administration who got named in that Cy Hirsch article is being asked questions about the Cy Hirsch article with detailed how they blew up the Nord Stream pipeline. And the people he named aren't giving out even a statement or being asked. I'm talking about Victoria Nuland. I'm talking about Jake Sullivan. I'm talking about Secretary of State Antony Blinken. You know who is talking about it? The spokesperson. The spokesperson? He'd got the info, but not the actual person. So they're going, look, all these people have talked about it. People like the spokesperson, John Kirby.
Okay, everybody. Hello. Hi. Thanks for coming. So this is a really big day for me. I guess. Well, duh. Because it's my only son's baptism. Ooh, ooh. I love paper. I do. It's like my passion. And I've always wanted to own my own paperie. Not that you care, because I don't, you know what? I don't really make like a noise or something. Whatever. To me, numerous occasions when, what?
Huh?
What did you say? You just said something, what?
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. You made like a noise or something. Whatever. Great. God,
You were saying?
I know what I was saying. I know what I was saying. Just let me say it. I had this whole thing prepared about God and paper and love and godparents, and it was all tied in together, and I can't do it now. I can't do it now. So, you know what? You can say something. Ward! Say it. I'll just plate the cake.
I thought you were doing this fine.
Yeah, really?
We would like to
No,
thank...
not we, Ward. I wanted to say something and you ruined it. You didn't let me say it, so now it's on you. You can fucking say something. You asshole.
Thank you all for coming. We've got cake.
Right.
Go all get some.
Come on.
Just want to
smash your fucking face right in that fucking cake.
I worked on that speech. I put my heart into that fucking speech, and you ruined it.
You gonna let her up?
I didn't. Embarrass me.
I wouldn't. Fuck her.
You sure it's not in your bag?
Yeah, honey, I'm sure. You said you saw it in the bathroom?
I never said that. You're nervous.
No, I'm not. I'm not nervous. I'm excited. I mean, it's Robin Peters, you know?
I don't even remember the last thing she was in. How does she look these days?
Well, here. Pretty good, I think.
You think she has implants? Maybe I should get implants.
Maybe. Her, not you.
Looks like it. See if you can tell, but don't be obvious.
Will you give me a break? Babe, I checked there. Huh. Well, thank you. All right. I love you. I will see you later.
I love you too. Maybe we can do some rubbing tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Lily, come on, honey. We gotta move. Hello? Yeah, oh, sorry. Hey. Yeah. I got her up. Got her lunch, got her snack. Got her shit. What? She can't hear me. She's in the other room.
I'm right here.
She just rounded the corner. We got it. We'll be there. Traitor.
Potty mouth.
Honey,
Again.
chicken wrap, all white, no tomatoes, salsa. Extra salsa.
On the side. Christ! On the side!
Salsa on the side. I got it, babe.
Morning. Morning, Stacy. Apparently I'm your #1 neighbor. You got a tough one there, my friend.
Yeah. Late start for you, huh?
I just forgot my shades. Oh, well, there you go. You know, you got a brake light out there, Ward. Really? Yep, brake light is out. I'm gonna need to see your driver's license and registration. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Ward.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm your neighbor. You have a good day, my friend.
Thanks, Bruce.
Hello.
You know what the fucking problem is?
Good morning.
Every fucking morning, I spend nearly $3 for my iced coffee, mind you, which is the same as the drip, which is given to you at the counter where you pay. But is my iced coffee given to me at the counter?
I am guessing no.
Do you know how long it takes to make a blended drink?
7 hours.
Fuck you, a long fucking time. These people move with the urgency of a glacier. Hold on. Hey, you need a hand?
Oh, I got it.
You sure?
How's your iced coffee?
It's the best one yet.
You like it creamy?
All right, let's talk about the Bible. Yeah, the original Bible, the Torah, not your shitty remake. Yeah, I'm not talking about your all-girls Ghostbusters version of the Bible. Talk about the OG shit. Yeah, I was raised Orthodox Jewish. I don't know if you know what that is. That's a Frisbee Jew, you know, that kind. Second highest level of Jew. One step down from Hasidic Jew, or as I call them, Mortal Kombat Jews. Yeah, whenever you see one, just go, finish him. And they'll have no idea what you're talking about. It's great. The ones with the, you know, the sideburns, the curly fries, as my black friend calls them. Yeah, my friend Miss Pat, she came to visit me in New York. She'd never seen one. There's very few Hasidic Jews in the black ghetto of Atlanta. She saw her first when we were talking, she just goes like, she was like, Ori. She didn't say my name, but she's like, Ori, is that an Amish? And I'm like, no, I mean, yeah, more or less, yeah. It's pretty much the same shit. She goes, why that man has curly fries? I'm like, those are not curly fries. She goes, what they do? And I'm like, first of all, the grammar on you people is on another planet. And by you people, I don't mean black people, I mean non-Jews. Yeah, Jews are racist, but we don't see skin color. We see IQ and income level. That's all it boils down to. Yeah, goys, that's all you guys are. You ever hear that word? Goy, it's Yiddish for non-Jew. Yiddish is like Jewish Ebonics. You know, Goy means non-Jew. And just so you know, when you hear it, you think it's fun and friendly when they're saying it to you. It's not. They're shitting on you to your face. Goy is a derogatory word. Probably my favorite derogatory word. Yeah, because most derogatory words, they single out one race or culture and make them feel bad. Not Goy. Goy is the most inclusive of all the derogatory words. Do you know how pompous that is to have as your term for the other? That means to them it's 1/10 of 1% of the world. And then, ugh. Various shades of Goy. Yeah, dude, I was raised way religious. I went to a seminary called the Yeshiva in Jerusalem for 2 years after high school. So you go to study if you want to become a rabbi. Spoiler alert, it did not take. Anybody here raised religious of any kind? Yeah? What were you guys? Jewish, obviously. What? Jehovah's Witness. Hell yeah, dude. The fucking Harry Potter of Christianity. I know. Who else? What do you got? Baptist, what? Wesleyan? That's a new one, dude. I've honestly never heard of that one. Is that some kind of Christ? Okay. You fucking Christians are hilarious with their separations. Every other religion is just one thing. Just Muslim, Jewish, Buddhist, and there's fucking 31 flavors of Jesus. Lutheran and Baptist and Southern Baptist, which is just like Baptist, but with slavery, I think. So funny. And Catholics think they're the best ones, too. Yeah, they do. They look down on the other ones. From an outside perspective, Catholics think they're way better than the rest of the Christians. And I'm like, based on what? Besides most child rapes per year, like what else is quantifiable? It's weird though. Ask a devout Catholic, like an older devout Catholic, ask if they're Protestant, they'll get mad at you. They're like, we're nothing like Protestants. You're like, nothing? What's the difference? And they'll hit you with something crazy. They're like, well, we believe Jesus carried the cross way up top. Yeah, and they think he kind of dragged it a little bit. So, it's basically a different religion. Crazy Christians with stupid separations. You guys still religious now? No. Okay, that's good. If you are religious, that's totally fine. It is totally fine. There is a solid chance you're gonna hate the next 68 minutes of your life. So, those of you raised religious of any kind, do you ever think about what they taught you when you were little, now that you're a grown-up? Guys, it's all darker than you remember it. It really is. I mean, let's start at the beginning. It's the only way to do this. Adam and Eve, you guys know that story? Okay. If you don't know that story, this is all gonna go over your head tonight. Here's what happened. In 6 days, God created the world. On the 7th day, he rested. You guys remember this one. And then later, God went to Adam and was like, Adam, how do you like it here? How do you like the Garden of Eden? And Adam was like, oh, dude, I love it. It's awesome. Plenty of sunshine, tons of animals to fuck. This place is sweet. And God was like, wait, bro, are you fucking all the animals? And Adam was like, not all yet. You made a lot of animals. You gotta give me some time. By the way, I killed a frog on Tuesday. Yeah, his eyes were bigger than his belly. Split it right open. My bad on that one. And God was like, fuck, dude, stop fucking the animals right now. And so Adam was like, who should I fuck then? And God's like, oh, yeah, good question, fair enough. He's like, tell you what, I'll make another person for you to fuck. Humans should fuck humans. So Adam, with no concept of women, right? There had never been a woman ever in history before. So when he heard another person was coming, he was just like, sweet, another dude I can fuck in the butt, I assume. And God was like, no, you assume wrong. It'll be like a dude, but it'll have like a front butt. And you can fuck the front butt. Yeah, Adam loved that idea. He was like, sweet, I can fuck the front butt and the back butt. God's like, no fucking back butt. I will never change my mind on that. Adam's like, why not? He's like, that's where shit comes out. I don't want you to fuck where shit comes out. I think it's disgusting. You can fuck where piss and blood sometimes comes out, but not shit. Oh, it made Adam so angry. He's like, why would you make shit come out of such a good fuckhole? God's like, where else could it come out? He's like, dude, bottom of the foot. I've been thinking about it. It would be a way better place. You can shake it out really easily. Wiping is a breeze. Every puddle's a bidet. It should be bottom of the foot, dude. And God was like, fuck, yeah, that would have worked. Oh, maybe a week was rushing it. What was the time crunch on that? I never understood that. It's an important project. Take your time. There's nobody waiting for you. There's literally nobody waiting for you. So he made Eve. And to make Eve, you guys remember how he made Eve? The rib, yeah, you guys remember this. Yeah, he told Adam, I gotta crack off one of your ribs. And I'm sure Adam was like, why is that the new process for making things? Is from scratch no longer available? Did you lose powers, dude? If you're tired, you can take a nap. That zebra's been eyeballing me pretty hard. I got time. Yeah, you can get it. Come get it, black and white. But he goes, no, I gotta crack off a rib. So he cracks open Adam's ribs. Fuck, whatever. Abracadabra, he makes Eve out of that rib. And that's the reason, my rabbis always told me, that's the reason that men have one less rib than women have. Like, dates all the way back to Adam and Eve. Yeah. Then I grew up, and I found out that we have the same amount of ribs. There's a lie they told little Jewish kids. I don't even know what they had to gain. Do you know how embarrassing it is to find out you were wrong about that at 41 years old? People are like, why would you think it's been a different amount of ribs? I'm like, I don't know, when I was 9, some guy with beard dandruff told me. So after Adam and Eve and Moses and Noah, a few other, Bible stories that Jews and Christians kind of share, at that point, it kind of split off. Well, no, we stayed right where we were. You split off. You guys wrote an unauthorized sequel. In fan fiction. That just, you added a superhero out of nowhere. With all these miracles. You got us beat on miracles. I'll give you that. You got us beat on miracles. We crush you motherfuckers on holidays. We got a lot of holidays. What's the biggest Jewish holiday? What do you think? Hanukkah. Very good. Goy. Idiot. Stupid. Wrong. Dumb. Goy. Dumb like all of them. Goy. People think it's Hanukkah because it falls around Christmas and we do presents and stuff. Just so you guys know, it's one of our lowest level holidays. Hanukkah's not even in our top 40. For real, it's on the level of like Arbor Day for your people. It just feels big because it falls around that time. Presents, by the way, is not even really part of Hanukkah. That's us copying you. Presents on Hanukkah is a modern Western civilization part of the holiday. My dad grew up in Romania before the Holocaust. They didn't do presents back then. That's here in America and England. It's all these Jewish kids. They saw their Christian friends getting presents. And they wanted in. Yeah, and when Jew kids want free shit, Jew kids get free shit. So they went to their dads, like, Dad, how come Christopher gets presents and I don't get presents? And their fathers were like, more or less that. So now we do presents. 8 days of presents. It's an 8-day holiday. Oh, some people think it's 8 times the presents you guys get. It's not. We have the same amount of parents you have. We get the same amount, but we just space them out over 8 days. We get better presents than you, because we're far richer than you are. I don't know what kind of white trash presents you guys got. We got like a grilled cheese sandwich wrapped in a shopping bag. What'd you guys get? Like sock full of pills? Postcard from your dad written in your mom's handwriting? But yeah, same amount of presents though. You're supposed to get 1 present a day for 8 days, and then if you have like 9 or 10 presents, you just double up a day or 2. So one year I didn't have 8 presents. I only had 7 presents. My mom didn't know what to do to get me every day a present. Instead of just getting 1 extra present, some shit like wrap an avocado, you dumb bitch. Instead, her fix was to split a present into 2 and wrap each half separately. Like I wouldn't know. Like I opened up day 1's present, I was like, oh, it's skateboard wheels only. I wonder what's in tomorrow's flat oval box. She's like, you'll never guess. I'm like, it's for sure a skateboard, Mom. I'm the 2nd smartest race in the world, and this is very easy to figure out as it is. Korean. Here's a story of Hanukkah. I'll tell it to you. So you can talk about this in December with your bosses probably at work. A long time ago, the Jews got kicked out of Israel, okay? One of the many times that happened over history. We are the weakest race in the world. Anybody who wanted Israel just fucking took it. For real. Greeks, Romans, people from Alabama. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Anybody's like, get out of here. Like, I'm going. Stop, don't hit me. So fucking defeatable. I hate it. Ugh. Here's why I don't really do impressions. Here's my only impression I do. It's the sound of the soul of a Jew. Ready? Yeah, all our stories are about survival. They're never about succeeding. Nobody's ever like, watch out, the Jews are coming. You know, it's like... Yeah, Palestinians, we got them. All right, we broke our losing streak on that for sure. Dude, I saw this Free Palestine march last summer in New York, and they were all like marching. They had a big Free Palestine sign, but the Palestine part was covered. People were like in front of it, so it was covered, so I couldn't see that part. So I just saw the first half. So I like run across the street. What do they give? Oh no! Like, this is the worst place for me to be. Oh. I'm so sorry. Fuck. But they're all staring at me. I didn't know what to do. I just started scrambling. I was like, oh, I'm just headed to Little Palestine to get some Palestinian food. They're all like, there is no Little Palestine. And if you ask Jews, there's also no Big Palestine. Yeah, so it's the Greeks. The Greeks drove us out to the Hanukkah story. We were gone for about 100 years, and then we came back. They left. They were like, this place sucks, and they fucking took off. So they left, and then they fucked up our temple, like our main, church, pretty much. They like messed, I don't know what they did. They knocked over chairs, and they spray painted dicks on the walls. But the main thing they did was they used our oil candle, supposed to keep lit all the time, this oil candle. And they only had 1 day's worth of oil left. And new oil was 8 days away. And they're like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna keep it lit? And the Jews are like, I don't know, fuck it, light it up. Let's see what happens. And somehow, 1 day's worth of oil lasted for 8 days. And that is when Jews learned how to be cheap. The miracle of Hanukkah, everybody. Yeah, that candle's the miracle of Hanukkah. Dumbest miracle in the history of organized religion. You Christians, man, your miracles are the tits. You guys got great miracles. God, so I left my religion, I switched to a secular college, University of Maryland, and I met all these Christians, and they told me about Jesus, and I was fucking blown away. They were like, he walked on water, and I was like, that's impossible, can't. I've seen water before, so sell it to somebody else. And they're like, yeah, it's a miracle. I'm like, oh. I'm like, he didn't get wet? They're like, I mean, maybe some splashback on the sandal, but I don't think Jesus was waterproof. If he dragged his foot, yeah, probably a little bit of water, but for the most part, pretty dry. I was like, damn, was that his best trick? They're like, oh no, it was not his best trick. His best trick by far, he died, and then he was like, nah. And everybody's favorite trick was turn water into wine. That, dude, man of the people, for sure. I heard about that. I was like, what kind of wine was it? And they're like, Ari, you're literally the first person to ever ask that question. What a nitpicky, Jewy thing to worry about. You're getting free wine out of water and you're still complaining? You're like, well, I don't want a dry wine. I don't know. Just see if Jesus can do a Malbec. Just ask him. But then they're like, what about you, Ari? What's the Jews' big miracle for the holidays? I'm like, oh, okay, well, we had this candle, and it lasted hella long. Yeah, our miracles are more like you had to be there miracles. Yeah. People came into the synagogue, and 2 days later, it's like, is that fucking candle still going? One more day, that's a fucking miracle. I swear to God, that's a miracle. One more day. That's a one-day candle. Jesus just like, rise. And you're like, what the fuck? I believe if Jesus came back now, he would turn sand into Molly. Yeah. And it would be the best Molly. If somebody's like, hey, I have MDMA, like, well, you gotta test it, man. There's fentanyl going around. You can't just do whatever. Where'd you get this from? Like, from Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior. Yeah. How good would communion be if he were hitting you with a fucking Molly tab? He'd be like, move. God. By the end of the sermon, you'd be like, this guy cares about us. Yeah, Hanukkah's not our biggest holiday. And it's not Black Friday, I heard that too. Passover, it is a big holiday, but it's not our biggest one. Passover commemorates when the Jews left Egypt. We were slaves in Egypt. I don't know if you guys knew about that. We recovered. What a fun story that is. Here's the basis of the story. Some woman, she was a slave, and she had a slave son named Moses, and she didn't want Moses to be raised like a slave. So she just took a fucking half-court shot. She was like, I don't know, I'm gonna think outside the box here. How about we just chuck it in a river? We'll put it in a little basket. And we'll throw it into the crocodile-infested Nile River and hope for the best. And man, she swished it. Baby did not get eaten by crocodiles or tip over. It went right to the Pharaoh's daughter. The Pharaoh's daughter, the king's daughter, was like, oh, I love, you know how chicks are around babies. She's like, I love a baby. Oh, I want a baby. So she raised it like it was her own. She raised this Moses. I don't know how he knew his original name, but same name. And coincidence, lucky coincidence on that. Eventually, he was 19, 20 years old, went to his grandfather, the Pharaoh, the king, and he was like, hey, motherfucker, I got news for you. I'm not your grandson. And the Pharaoh was like, yeah, my daughter was never pregnant. We know. She didn't ever do that. Plus, you're balding with glasses, so I figured.
I was thinking about the first time like Congress had to come up with age of consent. That had to be like the powdered wigs and stuff. That had to be a rough day for the fellas. It's like some guy coming up first, like, from Rhode Island, 12. And everyone's like, ew, ew. No, dude. I don't know. Why'd I have to go first on this one? It's like the hardest one to go first on. No, I'm fine. Just talking shit. This is exciting. I was a little too excited. I panicked and got this haircut. What an insane fuck up. My hair was fine. It was totally fine. And then 2 days ago, I was like, I gotta salvage this. It's crazy that I thought my hair was. I was like, if I fix my hair, I'll look good. Like that was the final piece of the puzzle for me. There's a Dominican barbershop by my house in New York. I think I'm the first white guy that's ever been in there. I was basically Christopher Columbus of this barbershop. And they fucked me up, dude. If you're white, don't get a Dominican haircut. You end up just looking more racist. It was nice though. He kept trying to reassure me the whole time. He was like, no man, your head's good. That's all he kept saying, your head's good. I was like, oh, thank you. Whatever, fuck this haircut. How are you guys? Look, it's good. It's good, I'm happy. It's nice. Everybody's back inside, all that shit. I don't know, I liked COVID. I had a nice time. I live in New York, so I left. I went back to my parents' house because I have white privilege. Some people didn't get to leave the city. I did because of my privilege, and I used it. You gotta use it. You know what I mean? Doesn't it feel more disrespectful to waste it? You know? What, then we're all just being racist for nothing? All right. But no, it's good. I went home. My parents, I haven't lived with them in over 10 years. They got old. They're old as fuck. They have milk, though. I'm back on milk. Been fucking crushing milk lately. I got fucking milk fat this year. It's a weird time in life to have a milk renaissance. I was 33. But it was nice. I think my favorite part of the year was I got to watch my dad watch the news. It was a rough year for my dad and the news. He's a Fox News guy. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I see you guys. Most of you have Fox News dads. How dare you deny your fathers? That's a good dad. I don't watch Fox, but that's a good Fox News mom? That's bad. You don't want a Fox News mom. That's a bad mom. She smokes in the house. But a Fox News dad, that's a good fucking dad. Can you imagine if you had a fucking MSNBC dad? Just some guy every night at dinner like, we need to start focusing on renewable energy. It's like, ew, dude, I didn't know dad was gay. Talking to me about solar panels like a fucking lady. He might have her straight as hell, dude. We fucking hate the environment. That's how straight we are. All we talk about is eating pussy and fracking. We hate nature. We go fishing. We don't even eat fish, dude. We just catch them and fucking... No, he's good. He likes Fox. He watches Fox. He watches it every night. Like every Fox News dad, my dad watches Fox every night until he can't. That's how long they watch. They watch every night until they get so angry they have to go to bed. My dad will watch for like 2 hours, and then out of nowhere, he'll just stand up and be like, fucking Mr. Potato Head's trans? I'm going to bed. This world's going to hell. He's all about it, dude. He loves it. Like every Fox News dad, my dad watches Fox with one goal. He's just trying to get one fact. That's all he's doing. He's sitting there, he's trying to retain one piece of information that he can then relay to whoever's unlucky enough to enter the living room while he's watching. And you'd think it'd be easy to get one fact, but every once in a while there's like a commercial for like a commemorative 9/11 gold coin. It just fucking wipes their hard drive. What was I watching? I gotta get one of those. I gotta get my hands on one of those patriotic coins. My dad drinks too, so he can never get a fact, ever. You'll come in the living room. He's hammered watching the news every night, which is the wildest way to take in world politics. Like just hammered in a recliner, like whoa. It's like footage of rocket attacks in Israel. He's like, whoa. What the hell are they doing over there? What's these guys' problem? But he can never get a fact. Like he tries. He uses Fox News as like a PowerPoint for what he's trying to say. Like everyone, like we'll be eating dinner and like Hannity will be saying something. He's like, see, that's what I meant. Look at that. That's me talking. I can't say it that good. He can never get a fact. He'll walk in the living room. He's been watching the news for 3 hours. He'll be like, all right, what's going on in the world? He's like, you want to know? I'll tell you. Fucking Nancy Pelosi's a bitch. It's like, all right. Settle down, dude. It's like, that was the news that's the news every night from my dad. They're just like, breaking, did you know Nancy Pelosi's a bitch? My dad's like, yeah. I had a feeling. But he likes everything they say, he agrees with. He's all in. I realize like Fox News is basically black church for old white dudes. You know what I mean? Like literally everything they say, my dad just sits there like, mm-hmm. Yes, preach, Tucker. Every once in a while he gets hit with the Holy Spirit while he's watching it. The Holy Ghost visits him. He's just like, oh, Lord, build a wall. Can I get a wall? He needs a wall. My dad needs a wall. For a guy who lives in central Pennsylvania, securing the southern border is like oddly important to him. I don't know what he's worried about. Like he's gonna lose his job? You know? Like some guy from Honduras is gonna walk the whole way to Pennsylvania, just slam a resume down on my dad's boss's desk. So you're here for the sales position? Say quiet on. Also, I was just at the border of Arizona and Mexico. There's a wall. I had no idea. I got down there, I saw the wall. I was like, holy shit, he built it? They were like, no, it's been here. It's been here for like a century. I was like, well, you gotta tell my dad. I'm fucking him up. He gets fired up every night. It's a crazy way to go to bed. Every night, just with his apnea mask on, fucking. Every night, just fucking caravan. Dude, you walk into the living room in my house right now, my dad, he'd hit you like, southern border's a mess right now. It's crazy. But I make fun of him for it, and then I do the exact same thing, just with my phone. Every night, I just look at my phone until I can't. I'm like, fucking Mr. Potato Head's a fucking... That's it, every day. I just get on, read opinions from people I know are dumb. Like in person, I know they're dumb. I've talked to them. And I'm still reading their Twitter, their political opinions. It's great, and my Twitter's crazy. It's half where I'm from, which is the middle of Pennsylvania, so it's white trash. And then half, now I live in New York. So it's crazy. Like, I still have uncles. They all just got Twitter. They're all fucking fired up. They're having fun, dude. They all have like 0 followers. They just tweet into the void. They love it, dude. They do it for the love of the game. They're like, Panera was good today. Just onto a server that'll outlast civilization. And then now all my new friends are literally communists from Brooklyn. So it's wild, dude. My social, like, I'll get on Twitter, and the first tweet I see will be someone from back home that's just like, fucking Colin Kaepernick better stand up. Like this tweet if you support the police. Share it if you're not gay. I'm like, all right, I'm fucking share. I'll share that. And then the next post is just one of my new woke white friends that's just like, I'm not racist. That's it. Every day for the last year, just a different white person popping up. Like, look at me. Look at this article I shared to my Instagram story. I'm not racist, right? It's like, all right. You sure? So I don't know if you know this. Like, being racist isn't like a yes or no thing. You know what I mean? It's not like you have it or you don't have it. Like, being racist is more, it's like being hungry. You know? It's like, yeah, you're not right now. You know? It's like, yeah, you're not hungry right now, but a cheeseburger could cut you off on the highway. And you get hungry. We're hungry all day. The cheeseburger's Jewish in that joke. No, I'm kidding. The cheeseburger is whatever type of cheeseburger you thought it was in your racist heart. Anyway, that's it. I just get online, read opinions from people. The news, like other news, is kind of like, this is the most divided this country has ever been. It's like with the red states and the blue states. It's like, why? Because we tweet at each other? You know we had a war, right? You know this country had a civil war? That was pretty divided. Like, at least nowadays we're communicating with each other. Back then, those guys they got the news like once a month. Some guy would come by on a horse and they were like, who's talking shit? Like, I was like, the South is talking shit. They were like, fuck that. I don't like that. Give me my gun. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna walk down there for a month straight. Shoot the first fucking guy I see down there. That's how much. The Civil War was basically just the North just shooting racism out of the South. That's what happened. The North was like, South, fucking chill. And the South was like, no. So a bunch of guys had to walk down there and shoot them a lot. And they were like, all right, we'll let them go. But we're not gonna be nice to them for a while. Until we find out they're good at football and then roll tide. Then we fucking... Hey, roll damn tide. I don't like Alabama football. I just watched this documentary on Alabama football. It's great. It's about, well, it's not, I don't know if you should say it's great, but it's about Alabama football. It's about when they desegregated their football team. So up until this point, Alabama football was just white. All right? And everybody down there was pumped on that. They would pack the stadium. Everyone would be like, look at all those whites running around, catching it. And look, I'm not knocking them too hard because I still have a little bit of that in me. You know, like if a white guy catches the ball on Sunday, I'm like, oh shit, go, 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 go. Ah, they got him. They got him. It's a tough run, a smart run. Heads up run there. But no, they took it too far. And so the documentary focuses on that. It focuses on Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant, legendary head coach. He was the head coach that brought the first black players onto the team. So the whole documentary is like celebrating Bear Bryant. They're like, fucking way to go, Bear. You did it. What a hero. And then you find out it was 1971. Yeah, well, a little late for high fives on this one, fellas. Holy shit, 71? Like we had been to the moon. There were literally people on the moon before Alabama had black guys in their secondary. Does anyone understand? There were white corners. White cornerbacks. You understand how preposterous that is? Some of you are too young to have ever even seen a white corner. They're extinct. They don't exist. There's two left at the San Diego Zoo, and they won't reproduce. You'll never see a white corner. But that's what happened. It wasn't like the reason they desegregated the team. That's what the documentary focuses on, which is great because it wasn't like, oh hey fellas, it's 1971. Maybe we should get with the times. What happened was Alabama scheduled USC, Southern Cal. Alabama was confident. They're like, oh, white boys are, we'll take on anybody. And then USC came down to Alabama with a bunch of black dudes from LA, just beat the fuck out of Alabama. And then after the game, Bear Bryant gave like a speech and he was like, hey y'all, come on. That was it. That's all it took. Everybody down there was like, yeah, we get it. We'll be less racist. If it means we can win. What? That's what it is. Like as big as racism is in America, football. That's true. That's true. Look, there's a Disney movie, Remember the Titans, dedicated to what I just told you. The whole point of that, dude, that was one high school football season. Remember the Titans was like, it was 8 weeks. You know, that whole town went from like centuries of like, don't let them in our school, to just like, oh shit, the high school team's 4-0. Those are my brothers. All right, I'll get off the topic. The point I'm trying to make is if you want to get rights in America, you just got to put together a good football team. You know what I mean? Like if the transgenders got together and put together just a fucking hard-nosed, run it down your throat, ball club. If the transit just 3 yards in a cloud of dust of transgenders. If the trans community could just somehow upset Alabama, everybody down there tomorrow would be like, those are some tough bitches, actually. All right, we got out of that. There's some rough patches in there. That's all right. Well, this won't go great either. You know how like every show and movie now is like a remake of something? They just remake an old thing and just make it like more progressive and just put it out. Like they remade Ocean's 11 like a heist movie with like all gorgeous women. That movie should have been 10 minutes long. They literally should have got to the casino and just blown the security guards. Here's the keys to the safe. Take everything. I love you. You guys, you crazy bitches. I love you bitches. That's it. That's all they make. They either make that or they make slavery movies every year. Those are for no one. I have black friends. I was like, dude, you guys like these? They're like, no, we thought these were for you. It's like, no. We all hate those. Stop making them. It's uncomfortable. Civil rights movies are good though. I like Judas and the Black Messiah was sick. Remember the Titans is great. Hidden Figures was good. The movie about the black ladies at NASA, or as my dad likes to call it, Medea Goes to the Moon. And look, that was him that said that. He said that. As soon as he said it, I was like, what did you fucking say? You don't talk like that. So every movie just remade is more progressive. I just think it'd be funny if like the right started remaking. You know what I mean? If they just start like conservatives, like there's a new Scooby-Doo coming out. And it'd be funny if like the right remade it. It's just like Scooby and the gang going around ripping the wigs off of transgender people. It's like, that's not a woman. Some guy would have got away with it. We solved the case of the Starbucks ghoul. Has enough time passed that can we admit that Trump was funny? Can we finally admit that he was funny? Well, hold on. I don't like the tone of that. That's not what I'm going for here. Yeah. The great leader. No. He was funny. Now, whether or not that's a great quality for the commander-in-chief, that's definitely up for debate. But he was funny. I saw it. And I lived in New York, so the whole time he was in office, I would be like, something would happen, I'd show my friends, I'd be like, look at that. They'd be like, what? Right, it's funny. Like, there's nothing funny about Donald Trump. I don't know. During Hurricane Dorian, he was like, maybe we should nuke it. Like, that was a real suggestion from the president. The president said that. The president of the United States. He was like, hey, we got a big storm coming. You guys want me to blow it up? I was like, no, what the fuck are you talking? He's like, I don't know. I fuck around, dude. That's what I do. I don't know. Now that he's gone, I'll never watch a debate ever again. Can you imagine, like, just a regular debate now? After we witnessed the GOAT. Undefeated in debates. And he never said a fact. You know how impressive that is? He was funny and he argued like a fifth grader. He was unstoppable. People would try to hit him with statistics and facts. He would just go, wrong. Like, holy fuck, dude. How was no one prepared for this? Go back and watch those debates. You forget how electric that shit was. Don't tell your friends in Austin. They'll be mad. Just get a six-pack, toss on a Trump highlight video on YouTube. It's a good night, dude. Why? I went back. I watched his first debate. That's like my favorite one. At the time, Trump was polling at like less than 1%. Like no one liked him. If you guys like him now, you didn't back then. And I know that because I watched my dad. My dad at the time, he would like, anytime Trump even came on TV, my dad would be like, get this fucking joker. Get him off the fucking screen. And then now my dad's like, fucking guys can't go to the Capitol? He's like, guys can't have fun anymore? He's like, and it was because of the debates. That's what did it, dude. That's how we got Trump, these debates. And the first one is the best one. So it's a Republican primary. Everyone's up on stage, and they're all still doing their political shit. So like the first couple guys that talk are like, I'm from Kentucky, and I love education. And the crowd's like, nice. We didn't know what was coming. And then the next guy's like, I'm from Georgia, and I love religion. The crowd's like, pretty good. This is a good one. This is a heated debate. And then it finally got to Trump's turn to talk, and he was just like, Rand Paul is ugly? And the whole crowd was like, oh! We didn't know you could do that in this. You can just do that as your thing? And Rand Paul was like, all right, everybody, settle down. We're trying to have a debate here. And the whole crowd was like, shut the fuck up, Rand Paul. Ugly bitch. And we just kept throwing dorks up on stage to make them debate Trump. It was not fair. It was mean for us to have done that to people. These guys were in politics their whole lives. And they just had to debate a fucking maniac up there who didn't give a fuck, dude. And I hate to, it was fun to cheer for him in the debates. It was fun to cheer for him in the debates because he was going up against guys that had been in politics for like 40 years, and then he showed up to the event like, oh, fuck it, what are we talking about? Like, it was like, he had no clue. Every week he had no fucking idea. There's one debate he's like in the middle of it going back and forth about the economy with Ted Cruz. They're literally talking about the economy, and in the middle of it he's just like, Ted's wife, ugly as a dog. Like, dude. Holy shit, dude. And Ted was like, I'm from Texas. You don't talk about a man's family like that. You've got a dog wife, Ted. It was like, everyone knows. Yeah, and a week later, Ted Cruz was on TV like, I support Donald J. It's like, you pussy. I will say this. The one thing that sucked about Trump losing was, for me, was because I just figured out kind of how to do his voice. Which that's kind of a bummer that it's not hard to do Trump. It's all you have to do just do that. Do that a second off from where it should be in the sentence. And then you don't have to sound like him. All you have to do is like get his cadence down. It's very easy. All you have to do is like describe something and then say you described it that way. That's it. It's every time. Like, what a big room this is. I walked in here, I said, wow, what a big room. That's it. Every time. Austin. A lot of homeless. I walked in here, I said, wow, that's a lot of homeless. You guys got a lot of homeless. What are you guys doing about it? Whatever you guys are doing is not working. So just switch. I don't know what to do either. But do something. A lot of tents. Why? It's been making me laugh thinking about Trump, like, not understanding why people are homeless. I walked out, I saw him, I said, why? Living in tents, I could never, these guys. But I will say this about Trump. I don't want you guys I don't want to turn this into a rally. I don't want you to. I will say this, and don't freak out. Just listen. I think it's fair to say that of all the presidents we've had, I think it's fair to say that Trump would have been the funniest one to see get shot. You know? Yeah, dude, the Patriots got fired up on that, dude. I was having fun at this show. No, look, I didn't even say it would be funny. I said funniest. It's a huge difference. Technically, there's a funniest of everything. There is. It doesn't make it funny, but there is, like, think of the worst thing you can think of. There's a funniest one. I'll go first. I'll think of one. School shooting. None of those are funny. Zero funny. But maybe there was one where, like, the horse girl in the class, like, could sense something was coming. You know what I mean? And they were like, what's wrong? And she was like, like, you know? But back to what I was saying about, if you had, what I said was true. If you had to rank them from least funny to funniest assassination, easy number one. For real, he'd be talking shit like when it happened. He'd be doing like a rally. He'd be like, my opponent's gay. I walked in, I saw him. I said, wow, this guy's gay. The shooter would be coming out and be like, sit down. You're gay. You're gay. Get hit, he'd definitely make a funny noise into the, like he'd get hit, be like, ah, and fall. He'd fall funny. I will say, I did write that joke before Biden could be added to the rankings. I don't think he would be the funniest, but the only reason Biden might be the funniest is because I think Biden's the first president you could punch assassinate. You know what I mean? Just walk right through the metal detectors and be like, Mr. President, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Just a body shot. I'd add that joke. My dad. So you can't be talking about killing presidents? I was like, what about Biden? He's like, yeah. My dad's, he's a good guy. He's an alcoholic. But he's good. He's a good alcoholic. He's not hurting anybody. But every once in a while, he always has an excuse while he's drinking. That's what's funny about it. Like, he can never just get hammered and be like, yeah, I got fucked up. Like, it's always, like, you'll see him on, like, a Monday. You'll be like, damn, it's Monday? You're getting fucked up? He's like, it's Monday Night Football. Have a couple of drinks. Jeez. You'll see him on, like, a Tuesday. You'll be like, damn, it's Tuesday? You're getting fucked up? He's like, there's no football. What the hell? And then my sister does heroin, and that one we're like, you do need to, you need to stop doing that. Which sucks for her, because if she played guitar, everybody would be like, yeah. But instead, she's a hairdresser, so it's not as cool. Relax. It's my family. It's my family. Don't worry about it. Actually, based on this crowd, I'm sure it's actually a lot of your guys' families. And that's all right. We're allowed to talk about it. My sister, so she was doing heroin. We had to have an intervention for her. She lived out in Pittsburgh. We live in the middle of Pennsylvania, so we had to trick her to come home. You got to trick them. I don't know if you know these guys. They're not just fucking stopping by. They're very busy. They're the busiest people. They get a bad rap for being lazy because they take a lot of naps. But if they're awake, they're very busy. They're scurrying around, dude, doing quests. That's what they do. If you do heroin long enough, you run out of money. You got to start doing quests. It's like a fucked up game of Zelda every day. You just wake up to a new quest. It's like, you need to gather copper. Gonna find a scrapyard. It sounds nice. I wish I got quests. But eventually the quests get pretty dark. Scrapyard, that's like level 1. Towards the end, the quests are, you need to get titty fucked behind the Home Depot. That's when it's time for a change. So we had to come up with a plan to trick her to come home for the intervention. The plan we came up with was we told her that we had won tickets to go to Six Flags. And it worked. She called back. She was like, all right, I'll be there. She got on the first bus. It's like a 7-hour bus ride. It's nothing to them, dude. Nothing. If you take heroin, every bus is a bullet train. It's a 5-minute ride, tops. Anyway, so the plan was pick my sister up from the bus stop, not take her to Six Flags, take her to a hotel where we're gonna have an intervention. I didn't want to start the intervention with like a lack of trust, so I took her to Six Flags the day of her intervention. That day, she and I went to Six Flags together, and I thought that was a nice gesture, but it turns out intervention is supposed to be rock bottom. You know what I mean? Like, intervention's supposed to be the worst day of your life. Not like you're tired from easily the best day. Humanly, I mean, she took heroin and rode roller coasters. It was impossible. We sat her down, we're like, you better fucking change your life. She's like, oh, I'm going back tomorrow. We're like, no. And I was with her. She was fucked up. If you know anyone from Pittsburgh, you know what she was wearing. She was wearing a Steelers jersey and pajama pants. Steelers pajama pants. She dusted off her finest Heinz Ward for the occasion. So we get in there. There's a water park there. We didn't know. They added that. We haven't been there since we were kids. We get in there. There's one of those water slides. It's just like a fucking straight drop. Like, no sides on it, no raft, just by yourself. She looks at it. She's like, I want to go up on that one. I was like, yeah, all right, yeah, fuck it, you know? I knew she was going to rehab, like, that night. So I was like, yeah, go get this one in. You're about to have a rough couple months here. This is going to be... Also, I figured they would stop her. She was wearing a Steelers jersey and pajama pants, trying to get on a water slide. All they did was make her take her fucking Crocs off. Her yellow Crocs. So she's climbing up this ladder. She gets to the top of this fucking giant water slide. And you know how, like, when it's your turn next on a water ride, you gotta, like, lay there in that water and, like, wait to go? She nodded off. She took a nap up at the top like a Dracula, laying in front of some high school lifeguard that's like, ma'am, it's your turn. He just sent her down, dude, asleep, just flying down this thing, dude. There's a ramp at the end. She hit her. We all got to watch her wake up in air. She did the whole fucking. But, you know, I don't know how that wasn't fucking rock bottom. It's like you woke up in air. Anyway, don't be sad about it. She's good. She did go to rehab. And that's good. Yeah, she's done. She stopped using it. She's sober. She's all good. She's 2 years clean. Yeah. It's good. She did get cancer, though, so. And COVID. Cancer and COVID. So I'll tell you what. This was cool. I was with her. She was at home. She went back to my parents. Because when you have cancer and COVID, you got to go home. You have to go home. You can't keep hanging out. But no, I was with her. It was crazy. This year, she beat heroin, cancer, and COVID. It was like living with fucking Rocky. It was crazy, dude. Every week, my whole family was like, "Give up. You're never gonna win this." She was like, just kept winning. When she got COVID, I was like, "All right, you're definitely dead." She's like, "Hey, yo, COVID." Like, I ain't hear no bell. Just wailed on it, dude. Yeah, she's got a hell of a chin. Hell of a chin on my sister, and that's what better quality could you ask for in a human? Anyway. Damn, dude. Fuck that music across the street, dude. That fucking bothers me. I'm an old man now. Turn it down. Turn it down. What is that, rap? Turn it off. Trying to talk about my sister doing heroin over here. This has been making me laugh. I've been thinking about, like, the first time, Jesus Christ. I do comedy a lot, and every once in a while you can hear music from another room, and it's like, damn, dude, music's so much better than comedy. Every time I hear music, I'm like, fuck, dude, that shit crushes what I do. Some fucking idiot dressed like Cam Newton pressing play. It's so much better than this. Like, you guys want to hear about my problems? This guy's like, take Molly, finger someone. I'm gonna press play. You guys do you. Fuck, they're having so much fun over there. Get out of here, you motherfucker. Go dance. I knew you wanted to dance. That guy wanted to dance all night. All right. I like my family. It's a good family. I had to go to my niece's 7th and 8th grade girls volleyball match recently. No, I'm kidding, dude. Shut up. Just relax. I don't want to fuck kids. But if you ever want to get out of something, that's all you have to do. Like, if your friend, like, do you want to come to our son's t-ball game? Be like, what grade are the kids in? And then no matter what they say, go, oh. 4th? Yeah. No, I went to this fucking kids volleyball match. Can we knock it off with volleyball shorts on little kids? It's weird. It's gross, dude. Just get them gym shorts. That's all. That's all. No, dude, it's gross. Because then, you know, it's just me and the other uncles up in the bleachers, kind of making eye contact with each other. Like, bro, are you seeing this? Such a funny way to just destroy a show. just right at the very end, be like, aren't kids hot? Yo, give it up for Trump. Aren't kids hot? No, I truly am serious about the gym shorts, though. It's weird. And so I got home from this fucking volleyball match. My roommate, his girlfriend played college volleyball. So I'm very excited to, like, shit on volleyball whenever I can. So I get in there and I was like, yo, volleyball is fucking, that's a weird culture. Get them fucking shorts. Get them gym shorts. The shorts they're wearing is gross. And she was like, no, we need those shorts for speed on the court. And I was like, I know that's not true. I watch the NBA. None of you are moving as fast as, like, a ref. And those guys are wearing, like, slacks. Dress shoes for some reason. She was like, no, we need those shorts. The tight shorts, they're essential. She compared them to, like, a helmet in football. I was like, I know they're not essential because I Googled the Special Olympics volleyball team. All of a sudden, those shorts weren't so essential for them. What's that about? How baggy do you think they look like the fucking And1 mixtape out there? They look offensively baggy is how I would describe all of their attires. We're all adults. We all agree the Special Olympics is a good program. It's great. I just feel like the guy who came up with it had to be like a real risk taker. You know what I mean? That's a wild thing to suggest for the first time. Just some guy in a board meeting, like, I got an idea. We should be racing these motherfuckers. Like, what'd you say? Like, fucking town over said they had the fastest ones. So we settle it, you know? I'm not making fun of the Olympians. The concept is wild. It's a wild, like, if your best friend invented the Special Olympics and told you about it first, you'd be like, don't ever tell anybody that. Who the fuck are we gonna tell that to? What are you doing? Pole vault? I actually volunteered and coached with the Special Olympics for a little while, so, you know, what'd you guys do? No, don't clap. Please. I did it for those kids. No, I'm kidding. No. I look like this, so. Me coaching the Special Olympics, I was like a fucking double agent. No one knew whose side I was on, dude. Player, chaperone, no one knew. I'd be standing there coaching, holding a clipboard with 5 dudes that looked exactly like me. I could always see the coaches from the other team looking over like, I think they're fucking letting one of them coach. Yeah. No, I did coach the Special Olympics for a little while, and it's fun. That's another thing you're allowed to talk about. It's happy. Everyone there is sportsmanship. It is funny. Don't let anyone tell you it's not funny, dude. I was there. Everyone there is laughing. It's fun. I coached basketball. Kids would catch the ball, just fucking launch it into the bleachers. People would be like, what the fuck are you doing out there? They're like, I don't know. My whole team ruled. Every dude on my team they were the funniest. They were bros. They were bros, dude. My whole team loved 2 things. They loved tits. They do. I don't know if you know these guys, dude. They fucking love the ladies. They love the ladies. And they love John Cena. That's it. That was the news every day. We'd be in the huddle. They'd be like, a lot of ladies here tonight. I was like, ooh, yeah. They'd be like, what do you think John Cena's up to? Oh, you're going to have to get way worse before you meet him. John Cena's like the angel of death for those guys. I told my guys, I was like, you see Cena coming, you get the fuck out of there. He's taking souls with him. Every year, Hooters would sponsor our one basketball tournament. All right, so every year Hooters would bring like 3 or 4 waitresses, and they would present like a big cardboard check donation to the Special Olympics. As soon as the girls entered the gym, the game changed entirely, dude. It went from like hugs and sportsmanship to just like dudes got competitive, like very competitive. Fucking ripping down rebounds, just hitting layups. And then at the end of the game, there'd be a hug line, you know, between the waitresses and the players. And yeah, that went about exactly how you would imagine that went. We had to break out the fucking jaws of life, dude. My boys are ragdolling those young sluts. And I'm not knocking the players. They were totally in the right. The girls were hot. The waitresses, like every year, I would sneak into the hug line myself. All right, I think I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you guys very much. This was a lot of fun. Thank you.
That's why you need to have some of this. Get it.
It's done after this.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know.
I am not interested in being around grizzly bears.
The bear caught up to the moose and broke its back. Just bang! A fucking giant beast just running through the camp. It's literally like a machine that crushes moose bones.
Okay. Okay.
That polar bear smells that man's meat.
Have you ever been to a furry convention?
Oh.
You think you've been to top?
She got some crazy things,
What?
bro.
Don't you do it. This is what it looks like when a man does not give a fuck.
Don't shoot me even.
They're like real good at stomping. You gotta stomp the fucking shit. Oh my God. This is my most fun podcast ever.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to Flagrant. First guest step, you know we had to start out with a banger. He is the only Joe that should be running this country. Okay? He is a man with a leg kick so hard he could snap Lizzo's thigh.
Wow.
You've seen him on NBC. You've seen him on UFC. You've seen him on TRT. He is the man, okay? Stone Cold, stuck in Austin himself. It is Joe Rogan, everybody. Is officially in the motherfucking building. Let's go. My brother.
You guys have overcomplicated the podcast. You had a good thing going on. What's up? What's up? You guys had a fucking normal, simple thing. And you're like, no, we need wireless mics. We need introductions. We need 10 minutes of silence before we go so we can get dead air time.
I walked out of the bathroom and Joe's just going, there's really no need for all this. I think podcasting is better.
It's better. You've overcomplicated things.
You have.
Yeah.
We have.
Well, everybody wanted it to be on the Tonight Show, so you made your own Tonight Show. Look at this.
For you,
You got
though.
fucking stage lighting and shit. It's hilarious.
But you kind of did this. That's the thing.
But I didn't do
He's
this.
just doing that so you don't think it's a bad idea anymore.
Exactly. This is
He's
your
just
fault.
trying to flip you on the idea. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't
Joe,
mean
this is all you.
What did I do? I didn't do any of this.
Yeah, you did nothing.
I didn't do
You
anything.
did absolutely nothing. No responsibility whatsoever. Joe, we have a little bit of a debate that needs to be settled.
Oh.
Because the last time we all hung out, Mark was with us after the fight. You remember we went to the fight
in Phoenix.
And we
What
sat
happened?
down at a great steak restaurant.
Oh, they
Great
didn't give me
place.
shit for this, first off.
And
Did you order fish or something?
No.
what we thought could be worse. Okay, we're sitting down. You get the tomahawk.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody else looks at the menu and they look at the most expensive thing and they go, I'll just do one below that out of respect for Joe, who's going to pay for this dinner, as you always do.
Oh,
Don't
I
do
see.
this. What are you doing?
Mark,
Why are you doing
Joe goes, it's sitting like this. It goes Joe and then Mark. And then Joe goes, oh, the tomahawk. And then Mark doesn't even wait for the waiter to come over. He goes, double it up.
Run it back, okay? I trust this guy when it comes to
Double
steak.
it up.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see where there's a problem.
Thank you.
It's a expensive steak.
Oh, you don't think Joe can do that? You don't think Joe's got it?
We're having fun.
Come on, bro.
You can't think like that. You can't think like that. You cannot think like that.
And you've been hanging out with me too long.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah,
you
you
said
can't-
it super nasally right there. I think you're chewing it up for Joe on the show right now.
You should never think like that.
Okay,
it's
now-
just a restaurant. It's not. You're not buying Ferraris.
Yeah.
You know,
But we could,
buying
maybe.
steaks
We-
for
yeah, we-
people. You going buying steaks for people? Who gives a fuck? You're supposed to drink, have fun, order wine.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Now, Mark was a little
Spend that
disappointed that you didn't finish your steak, bro.
Okay, all right. I didn't say it like that. I didn't
He
say
did.
it like
No,
that.
you did say it like that. You did.
don't
I'm
do
an
that.
objective guy, and you were like, I finished it. And I thought about finishing his.
I didn't know it was a
just to run it
contest.
up.
That's why you need to have some of this. Get it.
It's done after this.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know.
I am not interested in being around grizzly bears.
The bear caught up to the moose and broke its back. Just bang! A fucking giant beast just running through the camp. It's literally like a machine that crushes moose bones.
Okay. Okay.
That polar bear smells that man's meat.
Have you ever been to a furry convention?
Oh.
You think you've been to top?
She got some crazy things,
What?
bro.
Don't you do it.
This
is what it looks like when a man does not give a fuck.
Try to shoot me even.
They're like real good at stomping. You gotta stomp the fucking shit. Oh my god. This is my most fun podcast ever.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to Flagrant. First guest app, you know we had to start out with a banger. He is the only Joe that should be running this country. Okay? He is a man with a leg kick so hard he could snap Lizzo's thigh.
Wow.
You've seen him on NBC. You've seen him on UFC. You've seen him on TRT. He is the man, okay? Stone Cold, stuck in Austin himself. It is Joe Rogan, everybody. Is officially in the motherfucking building. Let's go. My brother.
You guys have overcomplicated the podcast. You had a good thing going on. What's up? What's up? You guys had a fucking normal, simple thing. And you're like, no, we need wireless mics. We need introductions. We need 10 minutes of silence before we go so we can get dead air time.
I walked out of the bathroom and Joe's just going, there's really no need for all this. I think podcasting is better.
It's better. You've overcomplicated things.
You have.
Yeah.
We have.
Well, everybody wanted it to be on the Tonight Show, so you made your own Tonight Show. Look at this.
For you,
You got
though.
fucking stage lighting and shit. It's hilarious.
But you kind of did this. That's the thing.
But I didn't do
He's
this.
just doing that so you don't think it's a bad idea anymore.
Exactly. This is
He's
your
just
fault.
trying to flip you on the idea. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't
This is all you.
What did I do? I didn't do any of this.
Yeah, you did nothing.
I didn't do
You
anything.
did absolutely nothing. No responsibility whatsoever. Joe, we have a little bit of a debate that needs to be settled.
Oh.
Because the last time we all hung out, Mark was with us after the fight. You remember we went to the fight
in Phoenix.
and we
What
sat
happened?
down at a great steak restaurant.
Oh, they didn't
Great
give me
place.
shit for this, first off.
And
Did you
you
order fish or something?
No.
what we thought could be worse. Okay, we're sitting down. You get the tomahawk.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody else looks at the menu and they look at the most expensive thing and they go, I'll just do one below that out of respect for Joe, who's going to pay for this dinner, as you always do.
Oh,
Don't
I
do
see.
this. What are you doing?
Mark,
Why are you doing
Joe goes, it's sitting like this. It goes Joe and then Mark. And then Joe goes, oh, the tomahawk. And then Mark doesn't even wait for the waiter to come over. He goes, double it up.
Run it back, okay? I trust this guy when it comes to
Double
steak.
it up.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see where there's a problem.
Thank you.
It's a expensive steak.
Oh, you don't think Joe can do that? You don't think Joe's got it?
We're having fun.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. You can't think like that. You can't think like that. You cannot think like that.
Andrew, you've been hanging out with me too long.
Yeah, I think that's a.
Yeah,
you
you
said
can't-
it super nasally right there. I think you're chewing it up for Joe on the show right now.
You should never think like that.
Okay,
It's
now-
just a restaurant. It's not. You're not buying Ferraris.
Yeah.
You know,
But we could,
buying
maybe.
steaks
Fuck that
for
shit.
people. You're going buying steaks for people. Who gives a fuck? You're supposed
Now-
to drink, have fun, order wine.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Now, Mark was a little
Spend that
disappointed
money.
that you didn't finish your steak, bro.
Okay, all right. I didn't say it like that. I didn't
He
say
did.
it like
No,
that.
you did say it like that. You did.
don't
I'm
do
an
that.
objective guy, and you were like, I finished it. And I thought about finishing his.
I didn't know it was a
just to run it
contest.
up.
I thought we were just having fun. I left a couple of pieces of meat.
You did bring it up. You were like, man, I could do 2 of these easy. And I was like, all right, well, if you're going for it, I'm going to go for it. And
I
then.
did not say I could do 2
Come
of
on,
these.
Joe. Come on.
Bro,
No,
You fucking people have the weirdest things you focus on.
What do you mean, you people? What are you people?
You guys, this crew of people, human beings. You're focusing on how much a steak costs.
That's it.
And then how much did you eat? Did you eat it all? You didn't eat it all. I can't wait a month to talk about this. You didn't even eat it all. Oh, when he gets on, the first thing he's going to talk about is how much he ate a month ago. Fuck is wrong with you guys? You changed this into like a regular studio. You've abandoned all the rules of podcasting.
That's right. We have.
What are the rules of podcasting?
There's no rules.
You abandoned your studio too.
There's no rule. Yeah. It's a great studio. We ordered all kinds of food that didn't get eaten. There was desserts and all kinds of shit was flowing around that table and lobsters and.
Nah, I'd be pissed if I paid for somebody's food and they didn't eat it.
Well, you got to let that go, bitch. There's things to be pissed at in the world. You know? Nuclear
Name one
war,
thing- no.
famine,
Not important.
disease.
Famine? They could eat them fucking lobsters y'all left hanging out like assholes.
But they can't because you kill it. And you have to eat it, within a certain amount of time, or it's not good anymore. Let it go.
We appreciate you so much for coming,
Yeah.
Joe.
My pleasure.
Now you're in town for a day.
Yeah, I'm just in town for you, man. I'm supposed to be going to Atlantic City. I'm going to Atlantic. I brought cigars for everybody. I'm going to Atlantic City tomorrow. I'm doing Atlantic City with Hinchcliffe and Hans Kim and Joey Diaz. We're doing this new arena that they got down there.
Yeah.
So that's Friday and Saturday. So I'm here on Thursday just for you, my friend.
You're the fucking man.
Thank you, man.
And did you have to move the Lex combo? Was he cool with that?
Yes. Yeah, he was fine.
He's a legend. Thank you very much, Lex, for doing that. I forgive you for being absolutely shit-faced at my wedding.
As a plus one.
He was shit-faced at your wedding, but he was way more shit-faced in the 12 hours I hung out with him after the wedding.
You sent me a video of him just knocked out, dude, like a homeless guy.
He was annihilated.
It was brutal. And then some weird gig that you guys were at?
Yeah.
It was like Whitney's corporate gig.
Yeah.
I can't believe you even went on.
I'm good, thank you.
Get the fuck
All right.
You get the same thing as the host. You know what I mean? Thank you so much.
Okay, we got a cutter.
I'm good, he says. I'm good. I'd rather be straight edge and just be upset about food. I just want to sit around here and complain about shit that means nothing.
He's not even allowed to use steak. He doesn't
What
even do
means
it.
anything, Joe?
You're not allowed to
Cancel
eat
culture?
steak?
Come on.
Oh, that's right.
Indian.
Yeah.
Forgot you're Indian.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a drag, dude. That's right.
Just being Indian?
That is a bullshit-ass rule.
I ate steak before. I've eaten it.
Oh.
I don't miss it.
Let him try the cigar, bro.
No, you gotta put it.
Son, this is so stupid.
You don't miss it?
I don't
Let
miss
me
it.
get that shot.
I want to see Akash try that.
How
bro.
do you not miss it?
I don't know. I don't miss it. I stopped eating it when I was like 12, and then I just never found myself. I would have like hamburgers and stuff on accident, and then my brother told me veal was deer, like an asshole. And I ate it, and I was like, this is not good. What is this? It's mad fatty. I'm not into it.
Wow.
Is there any animal you won't kill?
Yeah,
eat,
I wouldn't
rather?
want to eat a dog.
Why not?
Because they're cute. I like them. They're fun.
Giannis Papas had this like crazy explanation why we have this connection to dogs. They helped us develop our frontal cortex or something because they protected us in the night so we didn't have to stay up. So predators didn't devour us.
There's an argument for that. I mean, we definitely turned them into dogs. It was basically the bitch-ass wolves. The bitch-ass wolves that didn't want to hunt and, kind of like cowered and, submitted themselves to us, and we'd throw them food, and then they would bark when other things come near. That's what happened. That was the process. A Chihuahua is a fucking wolf, which is wild.
Yeah.
It's like it started out as a wolf, but through selective breeding, they figured out a way to turn them into Chihuahuas.
And why can they breed like with close family members?
Well, they can breed with dogs, I mean,
No, but you can breed
people
the same family of dogs.
Yeah, well, the same way people can. You can fuck your sister and make a kid.
But then it becomes retarded, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't,
It becomes a Chihuahua.
it's not definitely, it doesn't definitely become retarded. It becomes retarded when there's a lot of inbreeding, right? But people have been inbreeding forever. I mean, look at the English family, the English royal families.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever see those paintings of those old dudes like from back in the day on the walls?
No, what?
Oh my God, they're like horrendous. They all have like distorted faces and
Yeah.
shit because of inbreeding. Because they would only have sex with other royals.
They had all
So
like
years
hip
and
problems
years
and
years.
shit, and like their bodies were all
Yeah.
fucked up.
But it didn't affect their intellect in any way?
Oh, it definitely did.
Yeah, probably did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, how could they run countries?
Because they were a monarchy. They were in charge already, just like Joe Biden. I mean, you think about it. How could he run the country? He can't even fucking count, right? There's no idea what's going on.
100%.
When he starts banging out numbers,
Dude,
I
it's the
tense
best.
up. Like, whoa.
Oh, I get excited. It's
but
my
that's
favorite thing.
that's a perfect example of like if you just get into a position where you're already in power, people will protect you. They want to keep their jobs. And they want to keep that form of power.
Because their safety is dependent on your power. So they just keep you there kind of as a puppet.
Yeah, and then they manipulate you.
That was my theory about George Bush Jr.
Yeah.
They had him there, and they're like, he'll let us run the country the way we want to.
Well, look who he had for his fucking vice president, the
Yeah.
CEO of Halliburton.
Yeah.
And they did the most transparent shit of all time. They gave Halliburton billions and billions of dollars in no bid contracts. No bid. So no one's competing. No one's going, I can do it for less.
Right.
And they did it for shit that they blew up. So they would blow things up, and then they would hire Halliburton,
To
his
rebuild it.
company,
Yeah, exactly.
and he had stock in Halliburton. So he was profiting off of the United States rebuilding shit that they blew up because of his decisions.
Have you met with people that are in these positions of power now?
No.
Never?
I've avoided it.
But they've tried to meet up.
I've had some opportunities to meet some people that I don't want to meet. Yeah. I'm like,
And
no thanks.
How do you say no thanks to the people that do whatever they want?
You just don't respond. You ghost them.
You ghost them.
The CIA is hitting you up and you're just
You
leaving
left
them
me
on red.
Joe. Come on. I don't, you know. I think by this point in time, they probably don't want to have anything to do with me. But I think before, like a lot of the controversy and the Spotify stuff, they were looking at the podcast as a way for people to get on there and have a chance to shape the narrative. You know, and I'm a friendly guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm not trying to play gotcha with anybody.
Yeah.
When people come on, if they say they don't want to talk about something, I say, no problem, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just interested in having a conversation. And so I think they would look at it as like a unique way to manipulate public information or public's concepts on things.
So if they're doing that with you, they're definitely doing it on Facebook. They're doing it through news, through everything.
There's no question about it. They're doing it with everything.
Everybody's compromised.
Well, there's the problem is the people that are actually doing it are also aware of it and upset by it because it also affects them. So you got people like Edward Snowden who get to a certain point in time and he goes like, what the fuck are we doing? And then he goes public with this.
Right.
And now he has to, ironically, live in Russia and hide from the United States. But that was, he's that kind of guy because he's an internet guy.
When did you know you were big enough that people could use your platform to manipulate the masses? Was there a moment where you're like, somebody hit me up and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm big enough that I need to start being watchful or wary?
I just it was like a slow burn. You know, over time, I figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't like right in the beginning, early days, I'd have anybody on. Oh, Holocaust isn't real? Come on. Tell me more. After a while, people started getting mad, and I was like, okay, I don't agree with them. Jesus Christ, I have to have people on that I only agree with? This is going to get boring.
Yeah.
Is that a thing you seek out? Like, I want people I know I'm going to disagree with, at least early on? You'd be like, well, that's the only way it's fun.
No, the only criteria is, am I interested in talking to them? So I get like hundreds of requests, right? They all come in through the email. And I look through them and I go, where'd this guy go? He walked across Antarctica.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one. I saw that.
Those, I've had a couple of those. I got another guy coming on soon that's done some wild shit like that. Like those, like it's just got to be interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like I had Kristen Beck on this week.
Okay.
She was a male Navy SEAL and then became transgender. And then they have
Is this the one that
documentary,
Shapiro and
Lady Valor. No, the one where he was threatening.
Yeah,
she was threatening.
grabbed Shapiro's neck.
No,
and Shapiro goes, "That's not very ladylike." I thought that was a pretty good line.
No, he's hilarious. Ben Shapiro's a funny dude. This is Kristen Beck up there. So was a Navy SEAL and then decided to transition and become a woman. And, but just super honest and open. And, you know, it's so odd because used to be this badass dude with a beard and now she's got fake boobs but looks like a man.
Yeah.
Like dresses like a man. Like full, like I don't think is like really trying hard to look like a woman, just looking like herself.
Does she talk about that?
Yeah, she doesn't try to hide her voice or anything. She's not like what's that the chick from Theranos?
Elizabeth Holmes. Elizabeth Holmes. Yeah.
She's my favorite. It's an amazing voice. So amazing. Yeah, that's
Wait, so you spoke to her already?
Yeah, I had her on the podcast this week. She grew up in a small town in Texas and always felt wrong. Always felt like she was in the wrong box.
Yeah.
Always felt fucked up. There was no manipulation. No one was grooming her. It was 100% just how she felt.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because you got to realize, man.
Yes.
Everybody is different.
Yep.
You know, there's a spectrum. This motherfucker doesn't even eat meat.
Exactly.
Look at
I'm
him
basically
over there.
trans.
Yeah, basically.
At least Kristen Beck eats meat.
Yeah. Lots of it, I think.
So we had Derek Poston's favorite porn star,
Yeah, I
Daisy
know.
Taylor, right? And that was the first time I had like extended conversation with a trans woman. And by the end of the podcast, not even by the end, but I was like, no, this girl is a girl.
Yeah.
We had her boyfriend on, who said that he had done gay shit before, and he's like, but when I'm with her, it doesn't feel gay. Now, if you've done the gay shit,
you know.
Yeah.
No one knows better
how
than
am I
him.
supposed to disagree?
No one knows better than him.
Exactly.
No one knows
Right?
better than him. I'm down for people to do whatever the fuck they want. That's why you need to have some of this.
What is that?
That's marijuana.
Okay. When Schulte smokes, have you ever been around Andrew when he smokes?
Don't fuck this up.
Do it.
Take a hit.
Fucking
Take a
A.
hit.
The whole podcast is.
Yeah, it's about to go downhill, but it's fine.
That's a real blunt. That's
Yeah.
the real shit. That stuff is nuclear.
You're gonna have to take the reins after he does one of these.
Woo! Let's go.
Last time we smoked, we were in Vancouver, and then you
it
just
went out.
took a
Where's
lamp.
the ice? Let's
Yeah,
go,
boy.
boys. Let's go. Come on.
Remember when you just took the
Dirty
lamp in the
ice
green room?
Let's go. Let's go. How come there's only 3 glasses? Who doesn't drink?
No, he really
Oh,
can't
you
drink.
son of a bitch.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want one? You got one?
No.
Why doesn't he have a drink
Here,
for it?
here, get him that one.
Drinks around.
All right, we got single malt whiskey right there, and we got tequila in front of you.
Okay, where's the whiskey?
Whiskey. Yeah. Right there. Al, you want to throw me an ice cube?
Sure, sir.
We're
not doing this.
Yeah, you can grab it.
Strong ass hands.
Oh, thank you, sir.
We're
Shit
not
might be
doing the
contagious.
first podcast in the new studio sober.
Thank you.
That's fast.
When's Alex Jones coming on?
So when he doesn't go to jail.
I don't think that's an option. I don't think the jail's a possibility. I
Really?
think it's just money. Yeah, it's mostly money.
Wait, really?
Get in there, babe. Get in there.
Oh, here we go.
Deep.
It's done after this. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Oh no, you can do one more.
I just want to let you know, and it's fine.
You're already high. Look at his eyes.
It will hit, and you'll just know, and it is what it is.
I know already.
Yeah, we're gonna know.
I like watching you get peer pressure. This is awesome.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Akash.
I've never smoked weed in my life.
Do it.
How will this treat
Do
me?
it.
Oh, you're gonna be perfect.
Yeah,
It's
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be
amazing for you. You don't have to drive, right?
No.
Then go ahead.
Oh.
All right.
You're gonna be.
I feel like I'm being pressured a bit.
It's fine. Everything's
do
fine.
it.
I'm
You're
definitely
good.
pressuring you.
If I smoke weed, it would be with y'all.
I'm
though,
100% pressuring you.
So. Okay. All right, there you go.
Yeah, I take full
How-
responsibility.
How deep do I? All right.
Take a big hit.
Oh, he's gonna cough.
I'm like
Get
a
him
real
water. Get him
person.
water.
I got asthma.
Take a real hit.
You're gonna see Krishna soon.
You probably have asthma because you don't eat meat. That's not a hit.
That wasn't a hit.
Now,
dude.
what
Yeah,
the
that
fuck
wasn't a
that
hit.
was?
That was some real pussy ass shit. I'm being
Oh,
honest.
he's eating beef tonight. The munchie's gonna kick in. Woo.
There, that was a hit.
Okay.
Maybe.
You gotta run that back in a little
We'll
bit.
see in about 20 minutes.
What's this?
Oh, that's a good one. That's it.
Oh, whatever, bro. Who cares?
People that care about what people eat don't care about how people smoke. The rules are different here in New York.
Okay, Joe. Before I get too high, we have a weightlifting question for you.
Okay.
Al is incredibly diesel with his arms. Actually, has to not lift weights, or else
They get bigger.
they'll get bigger. He has to actually not lift weights.
Wow.
But his legs
Will not grow at all.
Yeah, what
will
can we
not
do?
grow at all.
What do you do to try to make them grow?
Squats, deadlifts.
Really? They
Don't
won't
stop
grow at
it.
all?
Stop Swear to God.
Consistently works out.
Yeah.
And the arms doesn't touch.
Yeah.
Well, look at John Jones.
I never
John
do
Jones is a great
bicep
example.
curl, nothing.
John Jones is one of
Al's not like that at all with his girl. Al is like an amazing guy to his girl and everything. What were you talking about?
I meant about his athleticism. John has tiny
Gotcha.
calves.
Yes.
They're tiny. They're like almost non-existent. It's the craziest thing. And he works out fucking hard. Nobody works out harder than John Jones. Just powerlifting, deadlifting, squats.
Yes.
Calves are still tiny. Tiny. Like tiny calves. Like it makes no sense. Look how little his calves are.
Yeah.
Like you can see there, they're so small. And he's got like literally the perfect frame for fighting. Because he only has muscle where he needs it. He's got shoulders, he's got arms,
Yeah, you
he's
don't
got
need the calf
he's got
muscle.
thighs. He doesn't need his calves. He's so long. It's like he's designed in a lab. Like if you wanted to design a perfect like physique for fighting, I think it's John Jones. And he's a master at distance. He's the best at using this gift that he has, which is being very tall for the weight class, is incredible like for keeping a guy away from them.
You think if he fought Ngannou, he'd win?
You never know, you know? I mean, John Jones is a tough guy to bet against, but he's never really fought a heavyweight. He's trained with heavyweights for sure.
You know,
And now
when
the
you get a
distance
guy
is
like
mitigated,
Ngannou,
too.
Ngannou has the nuclear option on any person that lives. Any person that lives, if Ngannou, boom.
Yeah.
If he catches you with one of those ones that he hit Rosenstrike with, or that he knocked out Stipe with, or the Alistair Overeem left hook,
Yeah.
that Alistair Overeem one was one of the most disturbing punches I've ever seen a guy get hit with, because he was off before like he went to the ground. He got shut off immediately, and his head went almost all the way back. Like right.
Slam, then came back. And then he hit him with a hammer fist.
Yeah, but I
when
mean,
he was
his
on
head
the-
went back while he was standing
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Like, pull that video up. Watch this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Bro.
Yeah.
And that guy he did that to, that's Alistair Overeem.
Yeah.
Like, that's a big guy. Like, Alistair Overeem is the former K1
Jesus.
Grand Prix champion. Alistair Overeem was the Strikeforce heavyweight champion. Alistair Overeem is a fucking savage. Yeah. He's really good. So for Francis to do that to Alistair Overeem, I mean, Alistair Overeem is one of the most dedicated strikers.
Fuck.
You want to see how good Alistair Overeem is? Pull up Alistair Overeem versus Brock Lesnar.
Sound
Bro,
Marcus
this was
sweating
back
right
when they
now.
were...
How does Jamie do this?
Done much Googling
Bro, how does
this
Jamie
fast
do this?
ever.
They were doing a smell test back then for steroids. That's all they did. They were, yeah, you're good. Everybody passed. It's so ridiculous. When you look at Brock Lesnar and he's standing right next to, like, look at the two of them. How the fuck did he pass anything? They used to call him Ubereem back then because, like, he wasn't like a real person.
Yeah.
He was like a comic book superhero.
Yeah.
His physique was perfect, and his kickboxing skills world class, dude. I mean, K1 Grand Prix champion. When they didn't test, or when they tested very lightly, Alistair was running the show.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see what happened if they just like was testing. We had to do our best.
Wait, do any of
Everybody wants to do their best.
do any of the other organizations not test? The bare knuckle
Yes.
shit, they're not testing, right?
I don't know how they test. They test depending upon the commission. Like, some commissions are very strict. Like, you can't pull any funny business in Nevada. Nevada's got it down pat. They're the best athletic commission. They do the most big time fights. They have everything smooth and polished.
Yeah.
But some commissions are wild.
Yeah.
Like Michael Bisping got passed
With one
multiple
eye, right?
times with one eye.
Yeah.
Like, how could they be doing a good job? How is that possible? Who the fuck let him do that? I mean, all respect and props to Michael Bisping, because when people talk about toughness, toughness, like, to what extent? What about a guy who loses an eye and then doesn't tell anybody because he wants to keep fighting and wins 10 fights plus the world title with one fucking eye?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't want to tell a guy who can't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want you to do that, but I don't want to tell a guy who can't do that.
Hey, why is it that when guys get knocked out, they get chinny?
Well, Chuck Liddell told me that it's because your brain is trying to protect you because it knows you're too tough and you're going to take more shots. And it knows those shots are damaging you. So instead of letting you just be tough and take it, your brain, after you've been shut off a few times, just lets you go out quicker.
And do they know the amount of times?
No one knows, because it varies. Some people, you could also catch someone at a point in their career where they've been concussed, and then maybe they've been concussed at the gym, and then they get knocked out 1 or 2 times that year, and it's a real problem. But then they take time off, and they come back, and they're good. So it's like, is it that they're getting damaged a lot? Maybe they've lost a step. Are they coming into a fight damaged?
Yeah.
Because sometimes guys come into fights, like Schaub talked about that back when he was training with all those guys in Colorado. Like, they would have some and they would already be kind of
That's the football thing.
Yeah.
It's like those guys are getting concussed in practice, and they're putting them back out there.
Schaub used to spar with Shane Carwin.
Yeah.
Shane Carwin's fists are 2 of my fists.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. He was a preposterous man, and Schaub used to spar that dude.
Yeah.
And Shane Carwin was probably the single biggest one-punch other than Ngannou, striker ever in the UFC. Shane Carwin knocked a lot. Look at that was Shane Carwin.
That's a big boy.
Dude, he was a house.
That's a big boy.
He was the interim champion, and he almost got Brock Lesnar. He had him fucked up in the first round, and he was on top of him and beating the shit out of him, but he gassed out.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a break for a second because we gotta be less high. Okay? And the way that you get less high but still get high at the same time is with diet smoke. Okay? We should have taken some diet smoke today, matter of fact, because it can, just give you that nice, beautiful buzz instead of what, I don't know what part of the episode this is on, but as it gets later, I'm way too high for the diet smoke, that's for sure. I wish I diet smoked it up, and then I would be perfect. They got Delta 8 THC, okay? Delta 8 THC is hemp-derived, federally legal, yay, yay, and packs the perfect buzz within each gummy. You're gonna love the taste, you're gonna love the high, and you don't even have to go looking up a bunch of fake ailments to tell your doctor. In order to get a medical card.
How are you still high?
I'm sorry, dude. Anyway, look, Diet Smoke, they got our back. So right now, you can order Diet Smoke. You can go to dietsmoke.com and use the code. Good.
Bro, they're like canned ham.
One, please use responsibly. All right, guys, let's get back to the show. Do you think that the UFC will start to get... I'm good.
Bro, they're like canned ham.
I'm good. I thought you were talking to me.
No, he's talking to you.
I know, I'm out here. He said, let's get paranoid.
Let's do it.
That was the message.
Yeah.
Let's get paranoid.
You text me like, I'm bringing weed and cigars. Let's get paranoid. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck paranoid means, bro.
Joel's calling the cops on himself right now.
Hey, bro, I'm looking up conspiracy shit. Are you?
They're the
You're like
most fun
part of
when you're high, right?
conspiracies now, right?
There's some conspiracies, I'm sure.
Okay.
Conspiracies, a lot of them are just made up shit, so I'm sure I'm in a few.
Yeah.
Have you heard any about yourself?
No, I try not to listen to anything about me. It's just too dangerous. I don't want to get my feelings hurt.
Do you still get hurt by any?
No, I mean, you would, I guess. You're a human.
Yeah.
People say mean shit and you read it, you're like, oh, wow, is that really me?
Yeah.
Just like, it's this, Louis C.K. said something interesting. He goes, it's just talk. Right? Like people always just talk, but it's written down. So it seems like it's something more because people could read it like, Because, but people have always been doing that. It's just talk. But it's now everybody could read what people decide to talk about.
You're saying that because it's recorded.
Well, because it's recorded and because of how you're doing it.
Yeah.
Like you just heard, if it's just mad voices out there talking, it's whatever, it gets lost in the noise. But if it's written and you read it, then it feels more official. It feels more weighty. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think there's something about it being written down, so it's
It
like
just
this
feels more
permanent
real.
thing.
Yeah. There's Amber Heard started OnlyFans. Did you see that?
Did she really?
No.
He's just
I would believe it.
He's starting a conspiracy right
I
now.
would believe anything.
This is my conspiracy.
Do you believe anything?
What do you think about the verdict?
Well, I think it was probably good for all people who believe in the truth. And the problem is there's like this boys versus girls narrative that I think we all get into on these things. And there's a lot of guys who wanted a guy to win one of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just not good to not be honest. And if you're doing that and you're doing it to try to hurt someone, like if you're purposely changing reality, you're lying about what happened just to try to hurt somebody,
right?
You're doing a fucked up thing because you're pretending you're a victim. And it's not as simple as you're just lying. You're turning someone into a criminal. You're pretending you're a victim. And if it's all not true, it's a really bad thing.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's just bad for all of us.
Yeah.
So whether it's bad for, like someone said that the verdict is bad for women. I'm like, that's crazy.
They're gonna say that.
That's crazy. It's just not good to do shit like that.
Do you think it's all
pretend
not
some guy
true?
beat you up? I don't know. You watch the trial and you form your own opinions. Unless you're there, unless there's direct evidence. And other than the evidence of like the conversations they had that they were both recording, which is
so
wild.
weird. Like shit gotta get fucked up before you press record when you're arguing with
so
your wife,
wild.
man.
No, did they secretly
Yeah, why
record
would you
each
want to
other?
listen to what your wife says twice? Think about the torture.
Did they secretly record each other?
No, I think they both knew.
So they both knew.
Yeah.
So they decided to have like a performance conversation. Because if you're recording it knowing someone else is going to listen.
Yeah.
So that's not a real conversation. Like you're putting on a show.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like Keeping Up with the Kardashians knows the cameras are there. Yeah. They know the cameras are there.
Yeah.
That's true.
When are you gonna get
They're
Kris
putting on a
Jenner?
show.
You need Kris Jenner on.
Oh, I don't need that.
Yes.
Why do you need that?
I would love
What is
that.
So fascinating?
There's a
I
boundary.
just never met a demon before.
Oh my goodness.
What? I
You
said something
can't
wrong?
just call people demons, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Why? Because I downgraded her from devil? Is that the issue?
But isn't she just crafty?
Yes.
I think that's crafty.
I don't know if crafty is the word.
Well, she's like made the most with whatever resources she had. She
Every
went for
movie
it.
where I've seen the devil. Yeah, daughter porn.
That's a resource.
That's the crazy thing is if
I'm trying to look at things with rose-colored glasses.
That's that Austin shit.
There's so much defensiveness in this world right now, and there's so much like what we think of as like things that are completely out of our hands. Like when you think of things like the war with the possible war with Ukraine, that's completely out of our hands. We're all just sitting here in a state of anxiety, right? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, if Russia launches a nuke, if some wild shit happens, if China invades Taiwan, what are we gonna do? And so we're in this like perpetual state of never feeling like I'm just living life. Because I'm living life under this canopy of danger and doom. And if it's not that, it's climate change. If it's not that, it's the new variants. There's going to be new variants coming in January. Get ready. It's like this constant, we've got to be aware of things, but the problem with danger is when it gets in the zeitgeist like that, it takes a long time to clean that out. When I was a kid, the Cold War days were happening, and we were legitimately worried that at any day Russia could nuke the United States.
It came super close, right? Super close.
Well, they definitely did during the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a little bit before my time, but but not by much. I'm old as fuck, 54. But they were worried all the time, man. They had stop, drop, and roll, or what did you stop? Drop and cover or something like that. Yeah, you're supposed to. They had like that stupid saying though.
Hide under desk.
It wasn't stop, drop, and roll. That's if you're on fire.
That's fire, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like stop, drop, cover or some shit like
Something like that. But when we were in high school, man, it was a legit fear. Like when that Red Dawn movie came out.
Yeah.
Like there was a legit fear that we were going to go to a nuclear war with Russia and we would all get wiped out. And everybody had this kind of anxiety about it. It like stuck with you. And then when the Soviet Union fell, that all went away. And for a brief moment of time, it felt relaxed. It really did.
Yeah.
It felt like we don't have to worry about nuclear war. We just have to worry about fucked up wars. We just have to worry these hot wars. They're shooting tanks at each other in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as we don't have to worry about nuclear war.
Fuck off.
You know, so we like
John Gotti
accepted
says
a
he's
certain
not in the
level of
mafia,
war.
and
I
there is
know.
no mafia.
So here we'll keep going. Still, Carlson said to Dorr, "It seems obvious the Biden people did it, but in doing it, they not only caused this massive environmental catastrophe, but also shafted their so-called NATO allies." He asked, "Why does no one seem to care about this?" They are starting to care about this. I had a joke at the ready and I couldn't remember it, and I apologize. It was that one I just told you.
Yeah.
So in response, Dorr said, "Well, people forget what happened. Americans are the most propagandized people in the world, and they don't even know what's happening in the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and they think the propaganda happens to other people. So this is 100% propaganda war. Why doesn't Joe Biden want to investigate this? Why doesn't Congress want Russia or the Ukraine war? Nothing."
On an environmental level, couldn't they cover it because it's a big disaster?
You would
right?
think.
You know, natural gas. Aren't you supposed to get rid of your stove now or something?
According to them, the United States, I'm tying it like a crazy conspiracy theorist.
He didn't respond. By the way, he claimed, and then that's the part where if you're a journalist, you go,
we looked into his
well,
claim.
We looked into it. It turned out they did release, and he's an idiot. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the journalism.
That's right. Just like they don't want to investigate the cause of the coronavirus outbreak. I'm repeating Jeffrey Sachs's words, who's the head of the Lancet study group on the coronavirus. He says that nobody wants to find out where it actually came from. That's where that comes from. Just like they don't want to investigate them because they already know the answers. You know, America has turned into a mafia state. A tiny cabal of people have control of our government, and they are using it to do war for economic profit. This is all solid. This isn't any. I don't think anything is
I can't believe they
controversial.
made the mistake of putting what you actually said in here.
They're actually quoting me.
That's really something. They're really testing the effectiveness of propaganda by doing that.
I think that maybe the person who wrote this was told to go smear me, but the person who had to write it is actually sympathetic.
Who is this, GPT?
And so this is their way, like, okay, well, I'll just show everything.
Maybe it's like,
So I'll just show everything Jimmy Dore said, and then
because it is like that.
Yeah, it's like they're making me look good. It's like when those people on Twitter tweet out videos of me saying stuff they think will be embarrassing, but it's like great, and I retweet it.
The smarter ones know not to do that.
Yes, the dumber ones
Let's
always.
give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's betraying.
So I think this guy, whoever wrote this, I'll look at it. I'll find it in a second. I think he's betraying the Mediaite because he's making me look good. The difference between our mafia state now and back then, the mafia helped defeat the Nazis back then. And now we're arming the Nazis, Dore said while Carlson laughed, because it's funny.
Yeah.
Isn't it just like Americans to ignore the Nazis suffering here at home, trying to buy eggs while we fund Nazis in other countries? It's unbelievable what's happening. It made him laugh twice. And he's a professional. Dore, this is really about World War III, and why aren't they investigating it? They won't even ask them the question. Dore went on to claim that the only White House officials are discussing the issue, but the U.S. State Department officials such as Antony Blinken and Victoria Nuland won't. What claim? So we actually looked into Dore's claim, and we found out it was true, or it wasn't true, or we couldn't find out.
I mean, it's a ridiculous conspiracy.
They just keep saying claim.
How about they just have an alternate explanation of what it could be?
You mean Dore didn't bring his charts and graphs to him for a 3-minute guest appearance on the Tucker Carlson show? Jimmy Dore didn't show his work in a 3-minute spot on the Tucker Carlson show?
What does the chart say? Shit you already know?
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
This place shall be your grave!
Don't go picking fights with strangers.
Battle 1. Fight!
Enslave!
Battle 2. Fight!
Enslave! Playtime is over!
Fight!
Destroy everything! I'll make you submit! Enjoy your treat! Give it up already!
Battle 4. Fight!
Take I'll make you submit! Enjoy your treat! You missed your chance for mercy.
Final battle. Fight!
What?
You're done.
Sorry. Worthless.
Huh?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
So long. On your heart. Ride the wind. Whatever.
Challenge your limits. Battle 1. Fight!
Why you? Why you? Enslaved. To say. You. Enslaved. It's over for you.
Battle 2. Fight!
Why you? Why enslaved.
Battle 3. Fight!
Enslaved. Another prisoner. To the thorns. Enslaved. I'll make you submit. Ready?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
Yours to lie down. You deserve it.
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Hello? Hi.
Battle 1. Fight! Battle 2. Fight! Battle 3. Fight!
You're done. You afraid?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
Lie down. You deserve it.
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Hello, hi, greetings, etc.
Battle 1. Fight!
You.
kiss of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
You deserve it.
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits. Battle 1. Fight! blessings for those who have repeatedly escaped the clutches of death.
Just not get back up.
Challenge your limits. Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Let's go. Don't go picking fights with...
Battle 1. Fight!
Oops. What? Oh no. Shit.
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Hello? Bring it up.
Battle 1. Fight!
What?
Battle 2. Fight!
Stay still. You.
Battle 3. Fight!
You. No mercy. No mercy. I'll prevail. You're dead. Give it up. That's it.
Battle 4. Fight! The goddess of victory.
Not get back up.
Challenge your limits. Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Hello, hi, greetings.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oops.
Damn it! See ya! You're mine!
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
Rhea!
Why, you...
Going somewhere! See! Going somewhere!
Victory goes to the last one. Battle 3. Fight!
You're done. Hey!
It's gonna get rough!
is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
You need to travel more.
Challenge your limits. Let your Battle 1. Fight! Victory. Battle 2. Fight! Battle 3. Fight! Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 4. Fight! Bring up! The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
You need to travel more.
Challenge your limits. Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limits.
Let's get this over.
Battle 1. Fight! goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
Come on. Follow your heart. Ride the wind. Whatever.
Challenge your limits. Let your Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight. Battle choice. 3. Fight. Victory will not come easy. Battle 4. Fight.
You're done. Will I ever be saved?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.